Chat, good morning. How's it going? Atla, congratulations on preserving your stream streak. I was scared for you for a second. Barload, also thank you for the hydration check. I appreciate it. I'm gonna take a double sippy. But good morning, chat. How's it going? I hope everyone is doing well. Atla, we missed you yesterday. You missed the Consort Radon final boss. You look like you have a Keyblade. I do. Check this out. Right here. That's my Keyblade keychain. But my nose is starting to run and I don't like it. Wax, how's it going? Looks like vacation wiped out the rest of the ring playthrough. We did go through uh we did go through all of Elden Ring finally. We just finished last night or yesterday. We did all of the final fights. Remy, how's it going? Pokemon's are on YouTube, so stoked to catch a stream. Catch a stream. I can read words. Oh, well, it's so glad I can't speak today. It's so good to have you here, Remy. Thank you for stopping in. I'm glad that you found the YouTube channel and enjoyed the content and made your way here. So TCR was fun as hell. It was tough. That is definitely by far the most I've ever died to a Souls boss in my life. That was like I want to say we were at almost like 70 tries. It was like 60 or 70 to finish. We did parry him. I did beat him with parries, but it was fun. Honestly, the worst part was learning the second phase. I could not for the life of me figure out how to I couldn't figure out how to like the one move where he like goes up in the air and like he has the 4 shadow clones that like do the slams and then he slams at the end. I couldn't figure out for the life of me for like 20 tries what to do to like avoid that attack. And I finally figured out that you can just run far away and actually has a range. That was the big issue. But once I figured that out, I feel like that made the rest of the fight really easy. Yeah, we did it. It wasn't too bad. I mean, it was bad, but it wasn't too bad, you know? Ooh, looking forward to Dark Souls. Me too, Remy. I'm very excited for Dark Souls. Elden Ring was, I think, legitimately one of the most fun games to stream and play in a very long time, and I'm very excited to see. I mean, Dark Souls is already significantly easier, which I think is funny. The Taurus demon in my head was like this boss that I was scared of because I was like, I remember dying to this thing so much when I played this game in like 2010 when Dark Souls came out. And then it is the most simplistic boss ever. You literally just have to roll like once every like 20 seconds. It was a very funny experience. And then he just jumped off the edge in the end. But I'm excited to play the rest of it. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I wasn't expecting like I knew like obviously Elden Ring is like the culmination of all the Souls games, like everything they've learned and like boss design. But I was not expecting it to be that easy. And also Pro Sniper pointed out that the Asylum Demon is literally just the Erd Tree avatars or whatever. The like Erd Tree things you fight to get the cracked tears. That it's literally the moveset from those. Which was kind of funny to realize that it is legitimately just the same thing. It has all of the same moves. Yeah, because it doesn't have the ranged attack. It doesn't have like the little range thing. It doesn't splash Scarlet Rot everywhere. Oh, I'm so glad you're gonna like it here. Thank you for being here, Remy. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the YouTube content, and I appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping in. I think you're gonna have a blast. Hopefully, that's the goal. I at least aim to be great second monitor content. Um, I'm getting used to the fact that I actually glued the ears on this morning. So this is gonna be a new experience because like they're a little floppy. Got some floppy ears. Whoop, whoop, whoop. But they're kind of nice. All right. I am gonna load up Dark Souls in the background. Though I feel like I don't have audio for some reason. Nope, there it is. There's audio. 'Cause I don't know why bar loads hydration check didn't work. Because I got the stuff up. Listen to those sounds. That just little. Oh. It's just such an old sound. Not even old sounding game, but nostalgic. If that makes sense. Dark Souls has a very specific sound. Ooh, you love goths and elves? I mean, me too. It's two of the best things in life. And Dark Souls is just icing on the nostalgic cake. Oh. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy all three of those things, because we have a lot of it. And we still have Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 to play through. We have Sekiro. I do want to do Lies of P. And then we have Code Vein at some point I would like to play, because, like, anime, waifu, Dark Souls sounds pretty damn cool to me. Atla, I am sorry for you too that you missed the fight against Radon, because we did do a prediction bet. I don't know if you watched the VOD, but I was yelling to you, trying to wake you up. I assumed you had fallen asleep, and I was yelling. Well, when I say yelling, I was very gently saying your name, hoping that you would have an opportunity to bet your currency for the the VIP badge. All right. But got Dark Souls up. The other thing I did not remember about Dark Souls, I was deceased that night. Well, you'll have another opportunity at some point. We'll do some more predictions. The other thing that I did not realize, and I don't remember at all, was the fact that you have to repair your weapons in Dark Souls. I didn't remember that. That, like, apparently they will repair at bonfires, but apparently they can, like, just break. Like, I didn't remember that at all. Which is kind of funny. Ooh, Drake's Sword's such an offender. Does that one break more often than the rest? I'm excited to see. But we might as well just hop right in. Alright, we're gonna press the button. Go camera, camera, camera. Alright, we're in. So, Cav, good morning to you. How's it going? Welcome. Just in time, we're hopping into our into Dark Souls. I think last night I died to poison. Windwalker, also good morning. How's it going? Everyone, good morning. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well. I'm gonna put my armor back on. I have been running around naked for most of this game. So I own Bloodborne on my PlayStation 4. The problem with that is that I have no way of streaming from my PlayStation 4 to my computer. And I just want them to release Bloodborne on PC, because, like, I have tried to go back and replay it on my PlayStation 4, and it's just... Playing Elden Ring, I think, has spoiled me, because that game just runs so smoothly. Like, Elden Ring, like, most of the time was just... Yeah, 100 frames, and then, like, I go back to Bloodborne on my PlayStation... My base model PlayStation 4, which is, like... It just chugs away. Ow. Don't poke me with your stick. Get over here. Come on. Come on. Ow. Nope, the dragon's upset. The dragon's upset. Ow. Elden Ring is drugs. It was so much fun. I had played Elden Ring before, when it came out, but then we were playing through Final Fantasy VII and, like, all of the Final Fantasy VII, and it just... I needed a break in between all the RPGs, and I was like, oh, I haven't finished Elden Ring. Oh, I remember. You could shoot the dragon's tail here, can't you? And, like, break his tail. Isn't that a thing? Yeah. Wait, no. How do I... Nope, wrong button. How do I aim with this thing? Oh no, don't fall off, don't fall off. Nemster, thank you for the hydration check. I appreciate it. I need to double check why it is not having audio. Da, 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 da. All right, so here, let's... I'm not sure why. I know, so Kev, I almost just walked right off the edge. Or punched off the edge. I'm not sure why. Connection opened. Settings. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it because this needs an update? Is that the issue? Hold on. Hold on. You missed the best part of the stream? Was it the up close? Do we need to go back to an up close big picture Lily? We can. Oh, okay. Is this the issue? Is my Twitch token okay, we found the issue. The Twitch token broke. Okay. Yeah, we should be good now. We should be getting audio. Just rewind and play back. Ooh, heading to X3 Sigma now? As in Final Fantasy 14? Wait. Oh, the intro with the calming music, not streamer. I see how it is, Windwalker. I'm not good enough. Do you have to, do you have to, like, forget how to aim? Nope. Can you aim in the, you can definitely aim. I remember you can do this in Dark Souls. Nope. Can you not? You can do this in Demon Souls. How the frick do I aim? Guys, I don't know how to use a crossbow. Alright. That just shoots. You need a telescope? Do I not have a telescope? I have binoculars. Oh, crossbow has no crosshair. Interesting. Okay, so we need a longbow first then, which I have not acquired yet. So, we're on the hunt for a longsword. Or not a longsword. Oh, that bastard way back here. Alright, well, we're gonna need some souls for that. I know where he is. We're gonna go kick his ass. And then we're gonna shoot that Drake's tail off. It's funny how much just clunkier it is to move. In my head, this played so much more smooth. Like, it still plays well. But, like, I feel like it was just different in my head. Alright, shield boys. I know how to kick now. I'm a professional. Kill him after I buy everything. I get a katana. I'm already going to NPC murdering. I mean, that's fair. I probably should. Can't trust anyone. Right, you don't need an Ash of War to
Still
kick.
keeping your mark, then go ahead. Don't be. Never hurts to.
Never hurts to splurge. Truer words have never been spoken. Ooh, he sells a rapier though. I do like rapiers. Alright, short bow is 1,000 souls. What the? Man, this guy's ripping me off. Alright, we gotta go farm a little bit then. Alright, we're definitely gonna murder him. Here I go killing again. Charging me 1,000 gold souls. Nope, don't attack me. Don't you throw stuff. I'm just here for the gabagool and the loot. Look at that run animation. Somehow this game looks more similar to, it honestly reminds me a lot of Oblivion with, like, the lighting. Alright, get back here. That's okay, Windwalker. Don't let Eugene catch you. I support the work lurking, though. We just can't let Eugene catch on. Oh, this is great. I'm so excited for this. Though, I'm more excited. I can't talk today. I'm sorry, chat. I thought I was going to be able to formulate words today, but it just doesn't feel like that kind of day. And now I already forgot what I was going to say. The twist if Eugene is in chat. Honestly, that would be the best thing. He passed out after I beat Radon. Which one? Normal Radon or PCR? PCR Radon. PCR Radon is tough. Granted, I think I also died to normal Radon quite a bit. Oh, we are going to be so loaded on runes after this. Words are hard, Remy. I agree. Sometimes I struggle with words a lot. Especially today. Today, I don't know what it is about today that I'm just... Ow. Right, we are farming up the souls, though. We're doing good. And before we know it, we are going to be so loaded on... The combat is just so funny. Like, I cannot describe just how much more simplistic things feel. Oh, wow. I take it all back. This is ironic. Here I am talking shit, and I just got stabbed to death by 2 skelly boys. Well, I'm gonna have to ask you all to respect my privacy at this moment in time. And I'm gonna have to go. PCR, when you beat him, his eyes rolled back and he just fell to the floor. He didn't have a flask. I know, what an idiot to go into an arena with the greatest... Not even just the greatest tarnish, but like, I beat him once. You'd think he would have been like a little bit more prepared for the second round. Maybe he would have thought, hey, brother Mikola, how about I get one of those fancy Estus flasks? And Mikola is like, no, brother. Let me ride on you like a piggyback ride. That will do the trick. And we shall hug the tarnish to death. And how good did that work out for him? Ow. Rude AF. Alright, we are going to be able to afford so many longbows. As long as I don't get killed by this guy. It's a little tricky that they can heal too. Let me ride on you. Listen. I know that hug got me. Oh wait. Oh my god, no, you mean the one from Fia? The debuff? Yeah, I didn't know. And the worst part is the person who told me was a troll, and like we had to ban that person eventually because they were just being mean to everyone. But like it's just such oh god. Get out of here. But yeah, that was awkward getting to the end game and not realizing the whole time that I had been yes, blessing as they call it. Does it even do anything positive for you? Oh, bro, you don't even know that I have learned to parry gods themselves. Ow. This is gonna be real awkward for you. All that practice parrying PCR Radon has paid off. Uh-oh. Alright, did I win? Oh yeah, baby. Oh my god, it just boosts poise for 30 seconds, but it debuffs your health the whole time. I honestly didn't pay attention to like any of the debuffs on like the menu, like just even seeing like what the things activated. And like I ended up having to look up some some of the talismans after to like read their effects. Because some of them are just like what the words tell you in the thing are not the thing that it does, you know? And like sometimes they are the things they do, but like not in the way you think they are. Like the whole also Annikez, good morning. I don't know if I said good morning. But the oh god, what I'm trying to say. The I think it was the talisman that like every time you get a critical hit, it powers up your attacks. And in my head, I thought that meant like every time I get a critical hit, like I get a permanent stack for like that life that is gonna let me do more damage. But it turns out that it's just for 20 seconds after you get the critical hit, your attacks do slightly bit more damage. And it's only like 20% more damage. But like it just doesn't tell you that, which is like the tricky thing. Hold on, I can do this. I can do this. Yeah, and that's the problem. Is I just didn't know, and like the game doesn't actually tell you. Mr. Honito, how's it going? Favorite mob for the encounter of the campaign? Of a campaign or one shot? I would say so this wasn't even supposed to be a boss in one of my campaigns. It was supposed to just be a short little encounter. If you say kobold, you fail. It is not kobold, but honestly, one of the best. I have two in mind. So the first one, being, there was one encounter I had where a faction asked the party to essentially just follow a guy or just figure out if he's like part of a cult and like what he's doing in the city and like why is he trying to get access to this library. And in my head, the situation all the players had to do was go talk to this guy, and like I had a whole thing where like he would explain like what he's doing there and like why he looks like he's a cultist and like his whole reasoning for things. Instead of just the 5-minute encounter I expected it to be, it turned into a 2.5-hour read my question again, by the way? Am I not reading the question? Oh, for the first encounter. Okay. First encounter. I should reread that. RK, good morning. How's it going? I'm sorry, Mr. Honita. My words aren't great sometimes. Or my comprehension skill. But for that story, it basically just turned into them trailing this guy for like 2 hours to his house, and then them breaking into his house to interrogate him, and then it ended up just like one of the weapons the players had was sentient, and every time they used it, they had to roll to essentially keep themselves from being taken over by the weapon, but it was a really strong weapon. But if they failed a constitution check, the weapon would essentially take control of the player for a period of time, and they'd have to try and re-roll to kind of break out of the control.
Oh, there you are.
And the player
Is that putting
failed
your
every
marbles all
roll
together?
and
Then go
instead
ahead,
started
don't be
attacking
awkward.
everyone, including
Never
his
hurts to
own
splurge
party
when the
members.
pennies are now
And it was
and
just this whole thing that I thought was going to take 5 minutes, and it was like a 2.5 hour, or like, no, it wasn't even, well, kind of a murder hobo weapon, but not in the way you'd think. But it got out of hand so quick. And in my head, it was supposed to be just this very short encounter. And it was like the entire session, and it was fantastic. But the first encounter, honestly, probably the campaign I'm running right now is a homebrew one. And the first encounter started with two of the players being in jail in like a prison wagon on the way to like a capital to be tried for different crimes. And then one of the other players essentially got teleported out of the Feywilds randomly into the exact spot where the rest of the party was. And the caravan got like ambushed. But the whole thing was funny because one of the players is kind of a murder hobo and just wanted to attack everyone. And that turned into a whole thing where he was just trying to kill everyone. And I would say that was probably one of the best first encounters, because they ended up trying to fight the introduction of the big bad guy, and they just weren't supposed to, and they just kept trying to attack him, and I had to be like, you're not going to be able to kill them, and they're like, watch this. Alright, standard arrow. We are going to buy, like, I'm going to buy like 50. That seems fair. But I'm glad things are going well, RK. It's good to see you. And what's more Dark Souls than toxic-ass people? True. Dark Souls does tend to... The whole Souls genre definitely has a fair bit of elitism. What build are you planning on going? It'll probably end up being a Dex or a Strength build. Maybe I will dabble in some magic just to see what magic is like in this game. But it'll probably end up being mostly a Strength or a Dex build. Because I tend to really enjoy just dodge rolling and parrying. We played through Elden Ring before this entirely without summons, no magic, just essentially going strength and dex. Judge Bunny, thank you for the hydration check.
Of a drink. Perhaps water, juice.
You forgot to ask, how is your toe doing? My toe is doing... It's doing better. It's still a color, but I think the good news is it's not broken. It's whatever the step below being broken is. It's not in good shape, but like, it's a shape. You know? Alright, alright, we got the bow, which means let's take care of these guards and we're gonna shoot that tail off. Oh yeah. And I should buy the reinforced club. See, I don't know if clubs are my weapon. I like bonking, but not... Clubs just don't feel bonked enough. Maybe sprained? Oh god. Woo. Watch me almost die to just a normal spear boy. That would be awkward. I should buy the reinforced toe. That would honestly be great. Isn't everything a shape? That is true. Everything is a shape, isn't it? Alright, how do I... There we go, we can aim. Okay. Let's sit back here and go... Yeah. Oh, he didn't like that. Oh, hello, dragon. Wait. Okay. Oops. Nope, we missed. Nope. Quit dodging. Quit dodging. Cheese tactics? Listen, I just want to take his tail out. It's like Monster Hunter, right? That's okay. We can make... He was already Grumpy RK. He's got some undead stuck in his teeth. He's a little ornery. Nope, I missed. Alright, go back. And how many arrows does it take? Which Monster Hunters am I versed in? Mostly Monster Hunter World and a little bit of Monster Hunter Rise. But I played a lot of Monster Hunter World. I have no shape. I am whatever is necessary for the day. True. And usually it's round. Your tail is mine. I think I played a little bit of Iceborne, but not a lot of it. I was really into Monster Hunter World before Iceborne came out. And then I just never really got back to it as much. But I did dabble a little bit. And it was very fun. I mean, Monster Hunter World was such a fun game. This is a lot of arrows. If I do recall, I think it takes like 30 or something to take his tail off. Alright, come on, dragon. No more tails. Fart Bubbler, good morning. Listen, it's just a little bit of cheese. Listen, we all enjoy cheese, don't we? Cheese is tasty, cheese is delicious. There we go, we got it. Problem solved. Alright, let's reduce our weight. We're gonna go... Alright, Judge Bunny also told me a great little cheese trick that I can do here. Apparently these rats are real stupid. Okay, this one doesn't seem as stupid. He actually kind of followed me. I didn't expect that. Right? This was actually a trick the whole time. No, this rat knows how to path. We'll just take them one at a time, though. As long as we can avoid the poison, I am fine. There was an explosion in the cheese factory. Debris everywhere. Oh, I see. Maybe they fixed it. Oh, they did. They did fix the pathing. I can't cheese my rats anymore. Damn. These are fancy rats. They only take peanut butter. Oh, you gotta just go quick. Gotta go fast. Alright, there is a knight up here. Which, if I can get up here without him instantly trying to slap me, I should be fine. Alright. Oh, okay. Mr. Honino. Ow. Uh-oh. I love that he just, like, knocked me down. Alright, here, I gotta lead him down. Am I gonna get a greatsword? At some point, probably. But I have to lead this guy into the abyss. Alright, come on. Is he still down here? I haven't played any of the Dark Souls games. How similar is it to Elden Ring as far as gameplay? It is like a less complicated Elden Ring, if I would say that. It's not nearly as hard so far. Like, it's been a long time since I've played through Dark Souls. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Is that it? Is that it? Yeah, it's definitely like a little bit more it's slow-paced in comparison. This is not my first time. Well, yeah, I did just finish Elden Ring yesterday with all the DLC, and we parried the final boss. So, I've got a little bit of experience parrying. Yeah, I got a lot of practice yesterday on Radon. That was a pretty incredible fight, all things considered. Lily has watched a lot of Giant Dad trolling videos. Is Giant Dad a troller? Yeah. Alright. Alright. Alright, I gotta lead this guy down here. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get blasted. No! Well, this is awkward. Oh god! Run away! Oh, hello, buddy. This is awkward. I'm in a corner. I gotta use a shield. Alright, we're good. We're still alive. Don't call me Guy, buddy. Uh-oh. My phone's going crazy. Oh, thank you for the follow, Echo Wolf. I appreciate it. Can you party PCR in both phases? Haven't tried? You can parry him in both phases, yes. He is just a little faster. I think the tricky part in the second phase is you just have those, like, flashes of, like, the holy light that kind of, like, they end up blocking and obscuring a lot of him, but you can still parry him. And as long as you don't miss a parry, those, like, little echoes don't usually go off. Or not echoes, like the little, like flashes of light don't really go off. Alright, am I safe? I'm safe. Mystery key. I wonder where that's been. Causing epilepsy is hell of a power. Yeah, he's pretty jacked up on the epilepsy, huh? Oh my god, I don't like how many of these little guys are up here. Because, like, these guys on their own aren't scary, but, like, you get a group of them, and boy does that become an issue. Yes, I did clip some consort, or the Radon clips. And then I downloaded the VOD yesterday, so I plan on making a video for, like, the full fight. For, like, a little long form video. So those, I forget when I have the consort Radon video going up. That should be soon, though, I think. I have, like, a week and a half of clips uploaded, so I kind of forget where some of them are. Is this going to be a boss if I walk into here? Ooh. Alright, I could really use a bonfire. Do those exist in this game? Okay, that guy's gonna kill me if I... Yes, and the VOD is still there if you want to watch the VOD. But understandably, sometimes VODs are a lot to go through. Yeah, I watched last night, Let Me Solo Her's video. From the Radon fight, which I think was like 8 months ago or something, which I assume was pre-patched Radon. And the differences in Radon's, like, he did a move I didn't even see in, Let Me Solo Her's video. Or does not see me. Is there, like... I really, really would like a little resting place. I am in rough shape. There'll be something at some point, Remy. I plan on getting, now that the VOD's downloaded, I'll probably cut that up tonight and get that uploaded as a video. So yeah, there will be something if you don't want to go through the VOD. Alright, I do need to get down to there. But how am I liking Dark Souls versus Elden Ring? It is very fun. It's very different though. It's kind of funny, like, playing through... I don't even know the word to describe it, but kind of, like, simplistic in comparison. Like, the pure fact that I can't even... well, this guy's really protecting his corner. Woo. And killing groups of enemies does not drop items, which is... or does not refill your Estus flask, which is kind of tricky. But it's very fun, just, like, seeing, like... especially seeing where some of the influence of, like, some of the boss fights came from. Because some of them are so funny. You don't see me. Alright, I just gotta not get hit by this guy and I'll be fine. He does have a stabby weapon, though. No, you don't. I totally forget that they can all heal. Dark Souls 2 should be very funny. I'm very excited to play through them. I think this is going to be very funny. And it does feel very grounded in comparison to Elden Ring. Like, can't jump. You're much slower. And yeah, everything ragdolls. I don't even have my humanity yet. I'm still just a shriveled piece of human jerky. I literally just look like that one character from SpongeBob. The one in, like, the wheelchair that they're trying to sell chocolate to. Is there a guy around the other corner? Yeah, there's a guy waiting there. God, they really did not put a lot of spots for the gabagool. I guess I could, like, run and jump this. Alluring skull. Yeah, baby. Interesting enough, an interview with Miyazaki stated that Dark Souls 2 had the most influence for Elden Ring. He said without Dark Souls 2, Elden Ring wouldn't have happened. Interesting. I wonder what parts of Elden Ring were more the inspiration? Yeah, I forget how the humanity works, because isn't it, like, you get it as you, like, kill enemies? It, like, builds up over time. I feel like I should maybe just sprint to safety and go heal quick. Ooh, I did not realize the boar could get down there that far. Are you saying the Baymore is nearby? The one and only Baymore? I am gonna go back and reheal. Because I am a shriveled piece of jerky. In both looks and stats. God damn it. Well, we made it back at least. We're by the fire. Well, that's getting clipped. That's getting clipped. Gravity comes for everyone. I kind of expected to be able to walk across there. Win, how's it going? Wait, Dark Souls 2. We're not at Dark Souls 2 yet. We will be soon though. Alright. Yeah, you take so much damage from falls. I'm not the spry tarnished that I was. We're gonna go with a little vitality. Alright. We did get some new weapons, I think. We did get the Drake Sword now. Oh yeah, look at that bad. That is cool. We're gonna keep our... Oh no, we're putting the Night Shield on. Oh yeah. You want some human jerky? Some very air-dried, tarnished? The whole inspector. You gotta just make sure you can just claim to be one of those people that is like testing Elden Ring for science, where you're trying to decide if there actually is a safe spot. Because like, I feel like since Sekiro, there's that one spot in Sekiro that you have to jump into a pit, but all of your instincts tell you that's gonna be death. Alright. Now the rats are just so... Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. Thank you, Win. We definitely very fairly fought a dragon and took it from his tail. And I definitely did not cheese him from underneath a bridge with a bow and arrow. As in the days of old. These guys don't respawn up here, do they? The knights? No, they don't. Torrent does. I think our, like, third day of playing Elden Ring, I was on the bridge outside the wizard tower, the Hogwarts place. And I thought I could make a jump. And then I thought for some reason being on Torrent would mean I would have better durability when I jumped. And turns out that was a lie. Oh, Windwalker, Wind and Windwalker. I can see what you mean, Windwalker. There is a few letters in there that are a little bit similar. Right, that's what we all thought, right, Atla, is that... Ow. Stupid archers. Using effective tactics to provide cover support for their fellow... Ow. There we go. Ow. These damn archers. Alright, there we go. There we go. We're good now. Alright, we're gonna get this guy to follow us, and then I should be able to kill the boar. I assume he is very simplistic in that he just charges one direction, and then we just smack him. Alright, we're gonna go lightweight mode for a second. That's not light enough. There we... Wait, is that what a light roll is? Okay. Call me one, because technically there is a one. Alright. One and win. All right, Windwalker, you now have your unique letters back. Oh, is that the one on the bridge? All right, Mr. Boreman. Ooh, God, you actually have to stab him in the butt. I don't know how I feel about that. That is something. I did not expect the colonoscopy today. I didn't know that was a thing they could do to boars. Look at this guy run away. I need on like a spear for these these little hallways so I can just poke. Ow. There we go. Now we can do all the poking we need. Uh-oh. There's 3 of them now. There's 3 of them now. Yeah. I unfollowed someone because they called me Win 4 ally. Where did they get Win 4 ally? I don't see ally. I see all day. Maybe they need to up their leet speak information. Or they're just ow. God damn. These little guys are dangerous. I didn't think they'd be... Oh, Allie. Allie. Alright. We've taken care of those guys. We're good now. He's been in Melania for 16 days? That's so long. 16 days to fight Melania? Listen, I don't want to, like, brag, but, like, 16 days? God, look at this swag when I walk. Granted, I think I'm just heavy. Yeah, look at that beautiful dodge roll. It was honestly kind of wild that I beat her blind, which is very funny because I was like, at that clip, I think we were just like sitting there like I was taking a breather and then proceeds to brag. Listen, everyone knows that you follow up I don't want to brag with a brag. That's just how this works. Alright, now we just gotta swagger our way down here. Draw this guy out so we can deal with the other one. Oh, there he is. Alright, come on. You this way. Move at full speed. Oh. Yeah, he's gonna think twice about what he just did. Honestly, shield boys in hallway. Kinda dangerous. Alright, we're good though. We're moving forward. There's not gonna be like a ball. Yep, okay. Kinda figured. Good thing we can parry. Really wasn't expecting that guy to like full speed charge me from up here. And there's another one waiting for me. Rude AF. Alright, we got the basement key. We can open the gate just a little bit. If we open the gate, does it open the other one? Because there was 2 gates. And now we're gonna really, really slowly run back, just to check. It is pretty awesome when you actually figure out how to parry. Because, like, once you get the rhythm down of it, it does just make things so trivial at times. But it's also like a risk-reward, because if you do fail it, a lot of times you are just opening yourself to a shit ton of damage that you could have then just negated with a dodge roll. Ooh, Halberg. Yeah, baby. Alright, I've also been told there's a claymore nearby. Oh, that's a big knight. He's only got one hand, though. I can parry that. I just need... Nope. Oh, I heard you moving in the distance. Alright, let's go. The parry window in this, though, is pretty massive, all things considered. I mean, blocking is a very valid tactic. I have seen many videos of people... Okay, I definitely parried that, right? Come on. Do your thing. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm scared. Is there, like, a bonfire anywhere? I feel like we've gone a very far distance in this game without a single fire. And then we got a crossbow boy. Ow, I probably shouldn't turn my back to him, should I? Run away! Alright, we're gonna go back and heal up, because I assume the boar is gone. I love the ragdoll physics of them getting, like, caught up in me. They really, did not put a lot of bonfires in this area, huh? And 5 very weak Estus flasks don't quite make too much of a difference. Alright, we're actually gonna climb down this time. How far did I get in Dark Souls 1 when I played it last? I am fairly certain I beat Dark Souls 1. I think the only Dark Souls that I haven't beaten was Dark Souls 3. And I think there was something in Dark Souls 3 that I got to and then just was like... There was a specific boss, I think, that I got stuck on for a little bit. But I was not quite as good at video games as I am now. I think I've gotten a lot better. Especially at Souls-like games, especially since Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring, I think, has just prepped me for so much stuff. Like, the amount of pairing you can do in Elden Ring and just, like, how much more difficult the bosses are, it's kind of crazy. Just how much easier this game is. Like, the parry window feels so much more forgiving. Ooh, jokes aside, I do respect Goth Elf. I know deep down she's good. Wouldn't expect any less from someone very analytical, especially with IT experience. Aw, thank you, Windwalker. And she doesn't get arrogant, but when she does, I do have to take her down a peg. That's fair. You should definitely call me out if I'm being arrogant. I don't want to be known as arrogant. Cat just tells me, ow. I hate that these apply poison even through... Oh my god, they really did fix the pathing. Nope, hold on. You're supposed to fall. Man. What are you gonna do about it? Oh yeah. Get off that edge. It's kind of insane that they apply poison even through walls. Or through shields. But thank you, Windwalker, for the kind words. I do my best. And I just hope that there's not another boar waiting for it. Okay, the boar does not respawn. Alright, we're gonna take care. The boar's waiting. Thankfully, he's not here anymore. Thankfully, he is a one kill enemy. Also, Yam, good morning. How's it going? Alright, you'll never stop me. I am invincible. Yeah, they really know where to go in this. Like, look at this guy. He's just going all the way up here. Alright, we're going in. We can finally go into this church and deal with the big enemy waiting for us. Which, like, in my head, I am feeling like I should worry, but, like, knowing how the rest of the big enemies were, it really wasn't a big deal. As long as we just parry these guys well and don't waste all of our... As I said. As long... Uh-oh. Well, this is awkward. The Fat? Is that what he is? This big guy up here with the tower shield? I see you, buddy. You're not hidden over there. You already did this trick to me. Ew. Alright. Now, the Estus Flask is such ass. It does not heal you much in this. Ow. No, my parries were wrong. Damn. There goes my little bit of humanity. Damn. I tried. Go down to New London and grab the Firekeeper soul? It's too late, Remy. We're already locked into this zone. I can't shift from this. We will get good pairing, or we will die. Aww. Ooh. Did I just get... Oh yeah, look at that. This is the true armor. And you know that this was made for women in mind because it only covers the boobs. See ya. This is so much protection, right? Who cares about all of our internal organs? As long as the giant pieces of fat are protected, we're good. That's the only part of the female body that needs protection. Protection and eye candy. I don't know if this character would be candy. This is definitely beef jerky, which maybe to some people that's the same thing. The little butt cheeks one. Ow, that still hit me? Oh yeah. You can lose most of your liver and it'll grow back. Well, that's good to know. Granted, I don't think my liver's going anywhere as of now. At least as I know. And I try to treat my liver pretty nicely. Oh, we got the loincloth. Alright, guys. This playthrough is... Oh, yeah. Never have I felt as attractive in a video game. Look at the little thong. Oh. Wait, it only covers one side. Oh man, god damn. A lot of people don't like this, but this is what peak fashion looks like. You only really need one boot and like half of a piece of... Well, no, hold on. It's kind of clipping into my jerky flesh. But this is still peak. This is all we need. Yeah, someone clip this and put this on Fashion Souls on the subreddit. Alright, buddy, old pal. I came prepared for revenge. It's Britney, bitch. This guy's just watching his buddy get his ass kicked, and he's like, oh shit, I'm next. This mega attractive tarnished. Wait, what are we called in this? We're not tarnished. Undead? Are we just undead? Alright, how's my rolling? My rolling is not prime. Alright, we gotta go a little naked for a second. We need that good roll. Alright, does he have any friends waiting for him in here? Is this even a boss? I doubt this is even a boss. He's probably just like... This is probably just like Steve. Ow! Okay, Steve brought backup. Rude. Did just parry him. Oh, we took care of Steve good. It's Steven. Steven with a PH. Steven. Chosen Undead, that's what we're called? Alright, we gotta watch out for Steven with a PH up top. And his damn magic. Let me take this little fire... Oh, we got the Firekeeper soul. Yeah, baby. I love that meme of Steven with a PH, the Steven. That's such an old but golden one. Ooh, there's a lift. Is there a backstab? There is a backstab. I feel like some enemies you can actually just walk around them and they aren't quick enough to turn on their own. Oh, does this go to Firelink Shrine? Is that what this place is called? Judge Bunny, is this the one that you didn't realize that you could go down? Or the lift that eventually leads back here?
Oh,
Oh, hello. Would you like a bowl cut too? Alright, I'll purchase this. Because I've never used magic really in these games.
Come again.
Listen, don't tell me when I should come. I will come back here whenever I want. And chat, don't take that out of context. I can just hear the keyboards going, wait, what? Yeah, the Blighttown. Blighttown's down below. Atlas called out. I have to pee so bad, but I don't want to get up to go pee. I need to find a bonfire. We're gonna go pee shortly. I just need to find somewhere safe that I can rest. And then the bathroom shall happen. Well, isn't that how you're supposed to put out a fire? Aren't you supposed to pee on it? Ooh, I recognize those sounds. The hammer hammering. Oh, look at that, it's a fire. Alright, we found a fire. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. The chair shall not reveal the secrets. Except for brand new bag of Ricola. Let's go, baby. This is like the best part of today. Except for the part where I get to hang out with everyone here. But the Ricolas are also very cool. And they're nice, because, like, it helps when I'm talking all day. Sometimes talking all day takes a surprising amount of toll on your voice. Alright, Mr. Blacksmith. Oh, God. He is ripped. So he's, wait. Does he have little short legs? Those legs do not look proportionate to his body.
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre of a store wrap. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
Ripped for your pleasure. I don't know if I'm getting much pleasure out of this. I think my character's looking a little cooler. Alright, reinforced weapon. Alright. I don't know what weapon I want to use, though, as, like, my weapon of choice. And right now, we're doing okay, all things considered. Repair equipment. Oh man, you really do have to repair stuff. Oh, it doesn't repair at the bonfires. You have to repair it here. Oh, this is bullshit. What an awful mechanic. Alright, what's he got for weapons? A war pick? And a Titanite shard. Can I buy any number of these from him? I assume? Alright.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Oh, you can buy, or you always buy the Cestus, Cestus, the little punchy things. Need anything forged? Alright.
Most weapons and armor are mighty sturdy indeed, but every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you notice you're a bit, you can ask a blacksmith like me. The nice thing about weapons, so pay them.
Weapons do betray me. What game is he playing? Alright. Time to go see if we can deal with the two Stevens. Is there a way up to Steven with a PH? We'll call him Acidic Steven. Oh, they can parry like a buckler? Interesting. That's kind of a fun mechanic. LSD Steve. Oh, because acid. I get it. Acidic Steve. He's up there just standing there menacingly. I feel like it has to do with this thing. But that being... Oh, wait. Nope, never mind. There's a stairway. There is just... Oh, God. Hello. There is just a stairway there. LSD Steve. It does kind of rhyme. Alright, we need to take care of LSD Steve. Look at his stupid little dance. Oh boy. He brought friends. He brought a lot of friends. Oh my. Oh my god. Look how many friends he's got. They've got a little less hair than me, but like... Oh my god, how many friends does Steve have? What the... Alright, was that the last of them? Yeah, get out of here, Steve. They were not the chosen ones. But we got his body. Another stairway. Alright, let's see what was going on out here. It was like an undead rave. Hmm. Alright, we're going up. Right, showing off that he's got friends. Doesn't he know that's not nice? He never asked me to be a part of this place. I would have said yes if he just asked. But you know what? Steve never asked. Oh, this is a boss fight. I remembered this. Those are the gargoyles. Oh, shit. We're gonna die. Granted, all things considered, this probably is gonna be way easier than I remember. But I never do enjoy dual boss fights. I feel like those just sometimes get tough when you have to like worry about multiple enemies at once. Well, we won. Just kidding. This is way easier. Cut off the tail? Well, it's too late for that. I didn't realize gargoyles had tails. Oh, first one has tail axe? Okay, well, we missed that weapon. No, you're good. It's not a big deal. Well, first try. That was a little bit easier than one expected. I feel like that boss fight as a kid was like the most difficult thing I had ever experienced in my life. And I feel like I remembered this just taking me so long. And here we are just first trying it completely naked. Alright, let's go ring the bell. God damn, this is a tall tower. This would honestly be such a great place to have a bathroom. Could you imagine the power of just your morning cup of coffee up here? Bong. Tall tower with a giant weirdo? Is the giant weirdo me? It's me, isn't it? Listen, I can't help it, Judge Bunny. Fart bubbler's just... yeah. Maybe just a little bit. Listen, I can't help it. You're not a giant? In my own mind, I am. Sometimes I feel too tall, and I don't want to be tall. Even though, like, right now my feet aren't even, like, technically touching the ground in my chair. Oh. Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. Ah, this is Oswald.
Thou art a friend. For thee, a warm welcome.
I am 5'7".
Now to confess,
This guy looks like he is into some kinky stuff. Look at that shiny leather armor. Velka's talisman. Ooh, alright. Boost bleed resistance. I'll buy his rings. Alright, we'll be back, Oswald. Damn, 6'6"? That's insane. That is so tall. That's honestly gotta be pretty crazy. It's gotta feel so cool just towering over everyone. Just looking down upon everyone around you. Charlie, or Moist Critical, has a video of his friend, Matt, wearing, like, a camera, and then it's, like, feeding to, a monitor, and Charlie sees for the first time how everyone else sees him, because he's, like, 5'5" or 5'7" or something like that, and it's always just so funny, his reaction of, like, oh my god, everyone is just looking down on me. Geth, good morning. 5'6", shorter than you? Yeah, I'm a little on the taller side. Granted, I'm pretty sure I'm, like, average height. I think 5'7" is, like, the average height. And I feel like it's only getting more tall as time goes on. I feel like the older I get, the older, like, not even older, just, like, I feel like teenagers are so much taller now than, like, I remember, like, people being when I was in, like, high school and middle school. I feel like it's gotta be the stuff in the food, because, like, I feel like people are just so much taller now. Like, every person I see out in public is just, like, legitimately, like, a giant in comparison to, like, my nephew, who is, like, 10 years younger than me. He's already, like, freaking, like, 6'3" or something. And, like, it's crazy, because no one in our family is tall, and he's just, like, massive. Oh, oh. Kinda scared. I don't have a lot of health right now, and I haven't been to a bonfire to rest. People are much taller and depressed. Is there a correlation? When I was in high school, I felt giant to most 5'8" people. Oh, that's right, because you're tall as well, Judge Bunny, right? You're tall by Indian standard height. The standard height in India is 5'5" or 5'4". Wow. So 5'6" is above average. All the flavor blasted food. All that delicious red dye. The tastiest red 40. Why does that look like a person? Is that a person? It looks like a person. Just soaking in the juice. I do like in this game, I don't know how to, like, explain the sound, but everything looks or sounds, like, very, like, open. Reverberary? Is that the right word? The day is going really well, Geth. Thank you for asking. We finished up Elden Ring yesterday, so we started Dark Souls today. Well, I guess we technically started yesterday. Well, like, we're hopping into Dark Souls now. And it's been a ton of fun. Yeah, and yesterday was great. And today is great. Today is always great. I'm trying to keep positive frames for everything and just... It's a good day. I'm happy. I get to hang out with chat today. Like, that's always a good day. Streaming is fun. And this is honestly, like... Should make a quick stop at Firelink Shrine. I can go this way, can I not? Is there something I missed? Oh, there's probably someone I can talk to now, isn't there? Alright. I'm gonna noodly run back. Wait, could I cross the... Oh god. There's a man waiting to talk. Is it Patches O'Houlihan? That snoring? Who doth be snoring? I hear someone snoring. I also see a top of the church. Oh wait, there's a stairway. Probably would be useful for getting to the top. Primordial serpent. I can speak. There's a serpent in the water? Can we be friends? I wouldn't mind being friends with the little serpent boy. I can't... Oh, I can be friends? Yeah, baby, let's go. Is it actually a serpent? Listen, sometimes people are just a little stinky. I had a weird interaction. Wait, is he tiny? Oh, is it not like a big serpent? Is he actually here? Underwater? Wait, is this real? What I was gonna say before though, one time when I was visiting a city, that I'm not from, I parked in a parking garage. Hubin and I parked in a parking garage, and we were like leaving the parking garage, and there's kind of like a sketchy alley you go through before you reach the like main street, and there was like some random guy who stopped and was like asking us for like relationship advice because his girlfriend wanted him to stop hanging out with a friend who smelled really bad. And the way he described it is that this guy loved to, he literally, these are his words, he revels in his stink. And he was like, what should I do? Should I break up with her? And I'm like, did this guy really just say his friend revels in his stink? And I'm like, can you ask your friend to take a shower maybe? And he's like, no, he loves the stink. And it's like, this is like the most NPC conversation. I am so confused what is happening.
Unless you enjoy swinging about with blunt instruments.
It sounds like a chill dude. I mean, he was a good friend, it sounds like.
No problem. Have a seat and get comfortable. We'll both be hollow before you know it.
I don't trust this guy. I don't trust this guy in his onesie.
How you know the one he left for the undead, but serves him right. If even old Big Hat can't make it out there, what chance does he have? I hope he enjoys his new life as a hollow.
He's crestfallen?
I'm not up.
Alright, he wants to be left alone now. Who am I looking for here? Oh, it's this guy. He's golden.
Hello.
I don't think we've met.
I am Knight Lautrec of Karim. We're both undead. Perhaps we can help one another.
Can we help one another? Spill the beans, mister.
What business do you have? If you have none, then stay silent. What if you have...
He just asked for help, and now he wants me to leave him alone. Oh, use Firekeeper Soul to reinforce Estus Flask? Do I want to do that, or can I use the souls for weapons? Isn't that a thing? Can you use the souls for weapons, though? Give her the souls? But what if I want the souls? Listen, what if I can convert this into a weapon? I'm running away. Yes, but what if I don't want to update my flask? Okay, fine. I'll upgrade my flask. You've convinced me. Alright, we're gonna go... Wait, hold on. Should I talk to people again? Nope, stay silent, he says. Alright, I'm gonna go back to where the blacksmith was.
It was once an unless...
I want to go back to the blacksmith because there was like some places to go up there. Yeah, in Blighttown, is it? Ooh, I have 10 Estus flasks now. And they're +1. Alright, I can put my armor back on. I think we want this one. This one looks better. Hold on, we got places to go first. I did hear about the Marvel Rivals, at least one of them. I assume it's the one I watched from Moist Critical where someone got kicked out of a tournament because they yelled at a teammate. But there was like a huge other thing with they were essentially like instigating him and he lost it at a point or something. And the prize pool was like 40k and he asked someone to swap off of Black Widow. Which I assume is, or wait. Wait. Is Black Widow... What's the Overwatch character? Is that Black Widow? Or is that actually the Marvel character? I can't remember. Black Widow is Marvel. What's Snipey girl in Overwatch? Hey, it's the Onion Knight. Widowmaker, that's the one. Thank you, Hubband. Widowmaker, because, yeah, Widowmaker, because, like, half the characters in Rivals are just, like, almost one-to-one copies of, at least the original cast were all, like, basically one-to-one copies of, like, Overwatch characters.
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of
Siegmeyer.
I've run flat up against a wall.
Oh, this makes me want to play
I should
Kingdom Come
say,
Deliverance too.
the thing just won't budge. No matter how long I wait.
Yeah, I saw that was the thing. Someone
I wait. So, here I
asked someone to swap off of Black Widow because they weren't doing good.
so to speak.
And I guess before he lost his shit, he apparently was being very polite and like trying to get his teammates to like cooperate. And then they would be like, no, we're just doing this for fun. And then started kind of like instigating him. And then at some point he lost his shit and yelled at them. And then that started a whole other thing.
Still closed. Still closed.
Because he said the money would have meant a lot to him if they won.
Still closed. Still closed.
Still closed. Alright, so he probably wants the gate open, huh? I'll think about it, Mr. Ziegmeyer. I love how chunky the armor sounds, though. I feel like it doesn't sound as, like... It doesn't make as much noise in Elden Ring. Maybe it does and I just haven't paid attention. But I love that you can hear the actual, like, plate, like, moving around in this. It's just, like, a nice little... chunky addition. You used to be a Marvel Rivals character? Who'd you used to be, Windwalker? Oh! Alright, this guy wants to fight. He has no idea the power of my nudity. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait, that was delayed. Ow. Okay, he's better than me. Turns out he is in fact stronger than me. But he's got a tail, which means I can probably break it. Oh, he might actually just have worms. Damn it, this is so far back. Oh, that's awesome. So he ended up actually still benefiting from the whole incident, at least. I mean, yeah, from what I saw, he was... I watched Moist Critical's video on it, and from, like, Moist Critical's talk about it, it sounded like the guy, the one that lost his shit at the end, was being, like, super polite early on, and then just the rest of the team started being really rude to him, like, instigating a bunch of stuff, and, like, picking on him, and then he just lost it on them at some point. But that's good that he actually got, like, some prize money or some subs and stuff from that, which is good for him. I mean, especially if the money really would have helped him in college, like, that's a very understandable thing to get pissed at teammates for that aren't actually, like, entering a tournament and then not actually taking it seriously. Though, I guess I'm more surprised of, like, why would you enter a tournament if you weren't taking it seriously? Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're not interested in the prize, why are you even competing in a tournament? Like, that's the whole point of a tournament, is money. Like, I can understand, like, if you're just doing it kind of for fun, but, like... Oh, that is such a delayed hit. Oh. Mr. Buddy, get back here. Yeah, baby, we got him. We got him. Yeah, that's the other question. Did like he just not know? Did he just not know the team that he was entering with? Or was it like a college team, like a esports team at like a college that just they weren't interested? God, look at those textures on those trees. Never have I seen such glorious PNGs. We were talking yesterday about the upscaling that our brains do when we're playing old video games, but legitimately looking at this, these trees used to look so freaking real to me. Like, I remember this being such a lush and dense forest, but like, you can just see the 2D-ness of this. Like, it's fantastic how good our brains are at upscaling old video games in our head. Like, this was the most real forest in my head, and this looks like the project that a modern day college student would make in like a single video game course. But like, it's so good. Also, the girl playing Black Widow was that's what I saw. And like, from the sound of it, he had asked like multiple times for her to swap because she was doing really bad and he was legitimately carrying the team, and he just wanted them to actually play. Ooh, hold on. No, here, I'll be right back. Pros need help. Wait, did I die? Did I die while I was away? What killed me? Jared didn't want to help, huh? What killed me? Marvin was wrong. My chair is not an as good gamer. I thought there was a crow in the road that got like hit by a car or something. Because there was a crow outside the house squawking like really loud and doing it like erratically. And I saw this like black like lump in the road and I thought it was a crow and he was like freaking out in mourning. But turns out it was just a piece of like paper or something. And I think he was just asking for peanuts. Oh, that thing. Oh, it is the tree. Well, that's awkward. The Allfather is... Remy, so this is new for you. Because this is your first day catching a stream, right? I guess I have to explain the lore of the crows, because that's been a growing saga over the last couple months. I have a murder of crows that I feed. And they like follow me on walks. And we are like slowly bonding. And so yeah, like legitimately I have a murder of crows that follows me around in my neighborhood, and they come to my house in the morning asking for peanuts, and they like get outside my window and they like literally will like caw at me trying to get my attention. It's honestly incredible. But yeah, we have our own personal murder of crows. We've only got one named because there's only one we can recognize, because they have a little white, like, section of their belly that has, like, a white little, like... It looks almost like part of the feathers don't have, like, coloration in them. And we call that one Ash because of the little, like, white section on her belly. But the other ones we don't know the name. We can't really name because they all kind of are hard to tell. And I forget the word for it, but crows are... There's, like, no real discernible difference between male and female crow. They all effectively have, like, the same size and shape, and basically it's just reproductive organs that are different. Oh, I'm really glad too, Remy. I do really appreciate you following from YouTube to the channel. It's very exciting and it makes me very happy. YouTube's been fun. I used to do shorts a while ago, but YouTube shorts are one of those things that can be like the most disheartening thing. Because like YouTube is just a hostile place sometimes. And, like, it goes from, like, me just trying to make fun content to it was at a point where I just, like, got discouraged. It was just every video was people talking about my looks, and I was just like, I just want to make a fun video. And it's like, ah, yes. Let's talk about how dateable you are. And it's like, this is not what I'm here for. Aw, well thank you, Remy, I appreciate it. It's just one of those things where I sometimes ignore comments. Exactly, that's, like, I'm just trying to make a fun video. And that's what I'm there for. But unfortunately, it's one of those things that I have just had to temper myself for because unfortunately, it's gonna happen. It's YouTube. And it's one of those things where, like, YouTube is a very great platform for me to, like, grow and, like, share stuff and make stuff, so, like, I gotta just push through it. This swag, for real. And I'm gonna keep growing the swag. No, well thank you, Windwalker, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it, that helps my confidence a lot. Imagine being married to Hubbin and having random gross people online thinking their gross thoughts matter. Yeah, there's some pretty horrid ones, and, like, sometimes I don't know if they're just bots. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh my god. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Was that a decoy bonfire around that corner? I just want to point out, I've died like once or twice to enemies, and I have died like 6 times to gravity. This is just how it's gonna be. Alright, tree boy. Right? Gravity is incredible. It is such a cruel mistress. You gotta respect gravity, because it will kill you. These are cool enemies, though. I like the little tree guys. We're all beautiful, but having a murder crows and streaming souls like is undeniable, Riz. True. I mean, crows are kind of the coolest thing. I'm hoping that one of these days I can get them... They are starting to get more friendly with, like, being close to us. There was a point where they wouldn't, like, fly too close to us, but, like, it feels like every couple weeks, like, they get a little bit, like, more comfortable with being near us. And now they will fly, like, directly over us, like, within arm's reach when they see us. They're not landing on us yet, but, like, they will land and fly above us, which has been really cool and exciting. And I imagine at some point, like, when they have children, and we've got, like, some baby crows on the horizon. Wait, invisible wall. Fuck yeah! Oh my god, it was real. It was real. Guys, I just have to tell you how satisfying the realization from falling, trying to get to this, to, wait, this is the game that started introducing invisible doors, and there is an invisible door. Oh my god. Best day of my life. Alright, which one impacts your weight? Is it still endurance in this? Yes, equipment load, okay. Oh, that makes me so happy. I cannot describe the just pure satisfaction. I mean, surprisingly, 9 times out of 10, the issues you have in a Souls games in terms of understanding things, it turns out if you just read, that kind of fixes a lot of it. And I think Elden Ring really did a number in teaching me about that reading does in fact actually help you. As chat educated me multiple times that if I read stuff, I'll understand stuff sometimes. Like the story, the lore, like turns out a lot of that is very understandable if you just read. Reading is hard, I would agree, Judge Bunny. God, it's so weird having doors that aren't boss doors. And also, so if I rest at Firelink Shrine, I get 10 flasks instead of 5? Yeah, I've never been, like, a big Soulsborne... Listen, Hubbin's not a joke. He knows I'm not serious that it's the best day of my life. It's just a really good moment. It's triumphant. But I didn't, like, I've always liked the Souls games and, like, Souls-like games, but, like, I've never been, like, interested as much in, like, the storytelling of, like, it doesn't actually tell- oh god. He's so slow. Oh, but he does hit hard. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, he's tricky, but there's one secret to beating these guys. One that they'll never expect. If it's one-handed, I assume the one-handed rule still applies. But I should probably understand the lore better of this game. Because I honestly had no idea what was going on in Elden Ring, but I feel like having... Oh my god. Alright, I do... Goddamn. I do like that you have a built-in kick. I do not like the built-in kick being on forward attack because I want to forward attack or you always forward attack. But Lurgus, how's it going? Hello. Elden Ring is kind of Aliens, yeah. But it was very cool lore. It was honestly very fun to like have like people lore dump and like Lighthouse and like Wax explaining like deep dives of like some of the like characters and like it was cool. It's a much better story. Ooh, tired? I mean, same, but I've caffeinated myself probably far too much and now I'm getting the like excited. And yes, we are playing Dark Souls 1. I honestly, like, the Rebirth crowd is going to be really sad with me. Impulsive Magician and Annikez, I know you both were very excited about Rebirth, but I just had so much fun with Elden Ring. And like I wanted to keep going. I enjoyed playing like Final Fantasy like Remake, but sometimes with I feel like longer RPGs where like my brain doesn't let me progress in them without doing all of like the side missions. Sometimes it's hard because like sometimes that's not the most entertaining thing to stream, and like there's not as. Is this tree moving? Tree? Is this tree got like a little wiggle? He's got a little wiggle. This chat is great, Remy. We have fantastic people here, genuinely. And I am very thankful for everyone that is here, because, like, I can't express, just how fun this all is. Uh-oh. Can I parry him? Oh. Nope. Maybe not. He did? See, I will really like to play, like, I do want to play Rebirth. We're going to play it at some point. And I know it's different than Final Fantasy VII. Like, the story changes a lot. That, Nomura and I forget who directed the second game, that they wanted to go with, like, a slightly different, not even just slightly, they wanted to go a different direction with the story. Because, like, which, like, I'm not against. I understand, like, it's not a full, like, one-to-one remake. Which I kind of like the idea of, like, the fact that they're switching it up a little bit, because, like, Final Fantasy VII is already... Oh, that's gonna kill me. Little tree guys are so dangerous. Maybe I'm here a little bit early, but I'm not gonna stop. We're getting that iconic set. Oh, Win, you gotta take care. Alright, no worries. Well, thank you for stopping in. It's been fantastic to have you here. I hope you have a great day, and we'll hopefully catch you again soon. I will give Hubbin a fist bump when he pops up here. I will... He's making me coffee right now, so I'm gonna give him a fist bump when he comes back. Wait, did I say Windwalker? Wait, no, wait. I said win, didn't I? Or one? No, because I was supposed to say one. Okay. Mistakes were made. Oh my god, these little tree guys just being nut to butt in that little alleyway. And just spamming that one little floppy. Honestly, these guys are like so tough with just the group ups. Yeah, mistakes were made. I will apologize in advance. I have a history of mixing up usernames, as Atla and RK can attest to. Just because both of their usernames start with an A, I have on numerous occasions interchanged both of their names. And I did it to Wax the other day too, which I feel really bad about. In truth, I really am sorry, Wax. I do really apologize for that. Alright, I do need to get this tree out of here. This little tree bastard is the worst. He's like just out of reach of like my attacks. Holy crap, that's such far range. Uh-oh, what is happening? Oh my god, oh, it like periodically just like stops me. Yeah, that does happen too. Sometimes I see the same like colored usernames, and like sometimes in my head that mixes it up a little bit. Well, the tricky part was Stone Knight used the magic attack on me that like slowed me. These little tree bastards are kind of the worst. Their like ranged attack is like deceptively far. And they're always like right behind each other. Yeah, I can. The problem is I'm just running down here and they're just popping up. Because I'm trying to go fast. Which historically has not benefited streamer. Streamers should probably stop trying to go quick. Did you grab the bait in cave? I don't think so. Ooh, a partisan though. Aw. Little snaky tree. Aw. So cute. I guess I could also, I kind of want to try the Halberg. Halbergs are cool. I used to be cute. How did you get the Drake sword? You shoot the tail of the dragon on the bridge underneath it, and it drops the sword. You can break the tail off, which I think is a thing you can do in most of the Souls games. There's like, at least the early ones. There we go, we took care of him. Someone said to give you a fist bump. Thank you for the coffee. I love you.
Love you too.
Listen, they were just a little bit cheesy, but like, what's a little Dark Souls without a little cheese? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know if the case should be here. I think the case should be here today. Hubbin has restricted me to where I can carry my phone, so I don't accidentally break it. Alright, I'm gonna just keep my distance for a second. Already ran into the Capra demon? You mean the tourist demon? The one on like the bridge or the gate? Oh yeah, he has like an aura that like slows me down. Alright, Mr. Night Boy, come this way. 2 dogs in Cleve. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Isn't he like in an alleyway or something? I feel like I do remember him. It's honestly been, legitimately, I think the last time I played this game was on Xbox 360. And I was much younger, and my brain at a certain impressionable state where I feel like I just probably don't remember a lot of this game. There are like little bits and pieces that are still in my memory, but there's probably also a lot that I genuinely have forgotten about. And I'm sure as we play through it and like re-encounter boss fights and things like that, I will probably have a better memory. But as we stand, there are so many little things that I have just completely forgotten about. And like, I was not good when I played this game. I was a very young teenager, I think, when I played this game. So like, my skill level was not what it is right now. I have gotten much better at video games significantly since. Alright, I just need this little tree guy to follow me. Cause I wanna smack him good before I fight Big Giant. And thankfully, Mr. Giant missed pretty significantly. Oh, you fool. You idiot trying to use magic in the middle of a sword fight. Yeah, true. I mean, nothing... Well, to be fair, I think I played Demon's Souls before I played this game, though. Because we had a PlayStation 3. Or no, I think I a PlayStation 3 was... I bought a PlayStation 3. That was like one of the first things I bought when I got a job. Because my parents were pretty adamant about us getting jobs when we were young. And like... I think I had been working since the day I have been able to work. And like, that was kind of the period of like where my parents were like, okay, you're old enough to work, so like, you know, we're not really gonna buy you stuff as much. Like, you're gonna have to work for like the things you want. And like, still there was like Christmas and birthdays, but like, if I wanted like a console, I had to work for it. And I think it was Uncharted 2 that sold me on a PlayStation 3. I think I saw Uncharted 2 in like a Best Buy on like one of the like displays, and I was like, holy shit, that is the coolest looking game and graphics I've ever seen. Oh, this is a boss. I remember this guy. It's the butterfly. Oh, he is so pretty. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. That magic is a little bit more delayed than I expected. It started over 7 times. Had the feeling of miskilled my character, so I re-rolled. That's fair. I mean, it does happen accidentally killing people. You accidentally swing. Or you end up putting stats in the wrong places. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore everyone in the forest. Wow. Millicent, you're just already out here attacking butterflies. They're so pretty. I like butterflies and moths. They are the bugs that get a pass. I also think moths are so cool. There are some genuinely just like absolutely gorgeous moths that it's just crazy that like something can be so colorful and like, I don't know, they're just cool. Mr. Butterfly, I believe you need to allow me to attack you. Do you ever like land? Is that a thing you do? Does she like ever land? Or is this a fight I gotta do with some ranged attacks? She's going in! You're so far away. She's gonna blow! Get down here. Impressive. Ow. I feel like I dodged that so well the first time. Come on, little butterfly. You can land. Come on. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Come on. Here you go. Come on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby! Easy peasy. Victory achieved, and I am naked and not afraid. I don't even think I've, like, rekindled myself. Honestly, playing this game after playing Elden Ring is just funny because nothing so far has actually been truly difficult. And, like, genuinely, some of the common enemies you fight in Elden Ring are significantly harder than... Ooh. Another blacksmith up here. Interesting. I have not been to the depths yet. We went up to the first bell tower, killed the gargoyles up there. And I think that's pretty much it so far. Which is, like, funny looking back on it now, because, like, I probably was impatient fighting this thing back in the day, but, like, compared to the patience that Elden Ring now forces on you with some of the fights, it's just so wild how much easier this stuff is. Because, like, Radon, like, PCR Radon, like, legitimately, you just have to be so patient with him because there are so many, like, wild attacks that he'll do that, like, you can't be greedy. And, like, you are gonna instantly... Oh, God! I forgot about this guy. Run away! He scared me. Yeah, Dark Souls 1, more like a puzzle. Understandable. It does feel just like the kind of game that you just have to learn when not to charge. You should definitely play Bloodborne after this. The only issue with Bloodborne is I do not have... Oh, wait, they're following me here. Well, at least I died right by the fire. See, I don't like PvP in Souls games. I genuinely don't enjoy it, and I don't really have any interest in playing PvP in any of the Souls games. I think the only thing we might do is, like, if at some point we do a, like, viewer fights, but I genuinely don't like PvP in Souls games. I think it is one of those things where at a point there's too much meta in a lot of Souls games where, like, there are just very clear better options in fights, and, like, it kind of just boils down to, like, who dodges slightly better. That's the thing, though, is I think most of the Souls games, like, the PvP is, like, fairly straightforward. Like, Elden Ring definitely has the most variety just because of, like, the amount of builds, but it's not the kind of thing I enjoy. And also, Millicent, I do have to ask you to chill with some of the words. We aren't marked 18 plus, so I do just have to ask that you be a little more mindful of some of the phrasing of things. Dark Souls 1 logic. Yeah, back in the day when internet wasn't as good as it was. Millicent, you know what I'm talking about. If that is the code, still not the best thing to be putting in chat. I think I'm gonna go a little bit of resistance. All right. And Wax, you're stuck at the Orlando boss, Lundo. I don't know if I remember the boss down there, but we shall find out. Because we will probably not be in this game forever, because it's significantly shorter. Oh boy. Oh, thank you, little boss, for jumping. I do like Bloodborne's weapon system. I do like that it doesn't have a ton of weapons, but the switch weapons just offer a bunch of variety. With, like, some just very cool attacks. They really just need to make a Bloodborne PC release. Because honestly, like, as much as I want to play Bloodborne, I don't have a capture card. And I'm pretty sure my PlayStation 4 barely manages to get 30 frames in most areas in Bloodborne. Because I just have the base PlayStation 4. I never upgraded. I think that was at the point where I went to PC. PS4 can stream Bloodborne though. I guess you can do the like PS4 like play and connect. I guess that's a thing, can't you? Is that actually a thing? Yeah, it is, but still probably the thing I would attempt to avoid. Yeah. Speaking of words not to shout, yesterday I was watching a streamer who was asking for advice on how to get a weapon, and one viewer kept getting their commented banned. They weren't saying anything wrong, but we figured out why. They kept saying you gotta kill the Black Knight, so yeah, so the well, no, so the auto mod isn't failing. We restricted the auto mod, or it was set to a more strict version at some point. But we opened it up, so because it was like very strict with like what it was not allowing. And now we're kind of just letting it like just a little discretion is all. That way we don't have to, because like it does like pick up so much on like the next setting. It was flagging people constantly for like the dumbest things. Like what Windwalker just said, like using the phrase Black Knights, like that would have actually caught in automod last time. Anything that could like in the slightest manner be considered like in some random, not even just random, but just any context could be like problematic language, it just flags really easily. If you want a super cheap capture card for PS4, the EVGA one was like $30. I'll have to take a look. I should get a capture card at some point. I do have, I think, what is it? Elgato. Because I have like a Elgato setup. Because I have my microphone plugged into like the Wave XLR, and I have a Stream Deck, and I think they make a capture card that you can like plug your HDMI's into, or like DisplayPort to get the input. But that's like the thing, is I just don't play my PlayStation. I'm honestly like, I'm worried that soon is gonna be like the time that my PlayStation 4 is gonna decide to die. Because like it's going on Hold on, we got a parry. Oh god, that was a cool one. Oh my god. I don't think I've had to parry one with halberd yet. Can I? Yeah, we can. There we go. We got the rhythm. Ooh, use an external SSD with my PS4 Pro is useful. Yeah, yeah, I think I just have like the base, which is, it's tricky because I think it's like the base model with like 500 gigs. So like you can basically have like you could have like 4 games installed before it fills up. But I did really like the, if you joke about being Mexican, it's all good. As in Twitch, or as in just joking about it? As in Twitch doesn't care? Oh yeah, Twitch Automod is weird in that way. And it also is like, when like talking to True King of Wales about it, it like apparently it's like a 2-layered system where you have these streamers settings for like how like the Automod behaves, but then you also have individual users where like it will flag specific users. Like if you are like a user that like says something specifically, it like, you have essentially your own like thing tracking what it needs to moderate on you, but then it also like runs that against the stream's automod. So it's kind of like a weird system where there's like 2 things kind of working in tandem, but it's different for every user. All right. We did get a cool armor though. Judge Bunny, you were right. The Elite Knight armor. The classic Souls armor. It does just look so good. I think even today, this is like legitimately one of the best looking armors they've ever made. Is that you're okay with me bashing on my culture. I am okay with you making lighthearted jokes about yourself, because I feel like you're not like attacking your culture, and I don't think you're being racist about it, and you haven't approached it in being racist. I think as long as someone is making a lighthearted joke about something, it is fine. But when you start like jumping over to like it being from racism or a joke to racism, which you have not done, Windwalker. You have done nothing. This is why I went to Troll University. Yeah, you see, Windwalker, you've got it down. You're not doing anything offensive. I think you have just made some very just lighthearted jokes about yourself. And I think that is a very different story. Yeah, and what I think Windwalker hasn't bashed on his culture. Windwalker has been, I think, just not even trolling. I wouldn't even call what you're doing troll. Oh. Is that a little dragon boy? That's a lot of dragon boys. Oh boy. I feel like I am somewhere that I maybe shouldn't be. Will I run away? The Valley of Drakes. Oh boy. Oh wow. Okay. We need to roll left, apparently. I am dead. Alright, we're going back in. Oh no. Oh no. That doesn't age well. King Wales. I don't know if you know about the whole Drake and Josh stuff. Oh, yeah. Um uh I forget which one is which in Drake and Josh. But one of them yeah, one of them I think was arrested for essentially being a child groomer. Uh which one was Drake? Okay, Drake is the one I think that was uh yeah, I think Drake was the one that was arrested. Alright, let's try this again, Mr. Dragon. Though, why do I keep rolling to the left? Oh god, he's got a lot of health. Oh boy. I think I am out of my element. I think... I think this guy might be a little bit stronger than I probably am for this. Oh, that's cool. I have like a little slashing move. Yeah, I would agree. I think I am a little out of but I have to at least take this one out, right? Yeah, baby, we took him out. Yeah, he never stood a chance. Do I keep going this way, or do I do the smart thing? Yeah, we do the smart thing. I should probably go back up and go down to Blighttown. Yeah, sword's not gonna survive for long, is it? We're gonna go back up. The phrase, also SoCav the phrase from Elden Ring. By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble? Now that is a very, very hot take. one that I think I would disagree with. Dark Souls is very good, and Dark Souls is a testament for its time, but Elden Ring genuinely has set the bar for so much level design and just gameplay design in general. Like, there is a reason Elden Ring did so well. Elden Ring is incredible. Like, through and through, like, the world, the map, each area's design, like, Dark Souls is great, and Dark Souls is, like, fantastic. Like, it still plays very well, and, like, it's still a fun design, but it is so much more simplistic than Elden Ring, and it's older. Alright. These things look a little chilly. Oh. Oh, there's like a little Hydra in the water. And we got a... Oh, that's cool. Dun 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 dun. Nice, baby. Oh, I see what you did there. Hydrating. He's a nice looking Hydra. The only thing is, Ooh, he shoots little bubbles at me. Alright, come on. Yeah, I feel like Elden Ring just... Oh, he killed his own little guy. Oh, thank you. That was so nice of you. Alright, what about this one? Can you do the same to this one? Alright, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Oh. Now this Hydra's so helpful. He's just taking out his own guys. Granted, he will kill me instantly, I think, if I get hit by any of these. But we're risking it. Because I want that little piece of stuff in the water. Aha! You face me now, Hydra. Oh. You are very big, I will give you that. And I know not where your head is. But you will face my... Oh, wait. Turns out there is a drop-off there. I could not walk up to him. Well, let's run that back. Let's just run that back one more time. I shall not be defeated by a small drop into some water. Specifically built a whole PC to play Elden Ring with AMD 8350 and Ryzen 7700. Ooh, that's awesome. The GTX to a 4070, that is a huge jump. That must have felt so good. I didn't even realize he, like, is... Ow. Run away! I'm gonna have a sippy. Thank you, Hydra. Oh, he's just hydrating everyone. I love that there's just, like, little ice golems. Infinite Lighthouse, how's it going? When the blue raspberry gushers fight back, they don't want to be bit on anymore. Though, look at that cake. I didn't expect these little golems to be so thick. Going it again. I mean, there was a day when RAM was not... I feel like it's the crazy thing, because, like, when I look back to when I built my PC that I'm playing on now, like, it was not, like, expensive. Like, I mean, and I say it wasn't expensive, but, like, in comparison to today's standard, I think I only spent, like, $900 upgrading things, with the only thing not being upgraded was my GPU. But then, like, today, those same parts would be, like, $2 to $3 grand. It is kind of wild just how rapidly PC gaming has... I'm gonna... Which we can thank AI for, because, like, that is 90% of what's causing the pricing, is just AI. I'm not scared of you, Ice Golem. You may got thick cheek. Oh. But you lack any skill. Alright, Hydra. I've come to bargain. Oh god. That one, like, tracked me. Where's my souls? I don't see them. Woo! Oh, he's fast. Alright, come on, Hydra. Lay it on me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Try to be in, like, the water more. Oh, I took one! Yeah, baby! Another one down. The stupid one's getting his, like, head caught. Oh, what? That definitely hit. Oh my god, he's like phasing into the earth. Oh, well, that one hit me. Okay, this is doable though. This is so doable. He is not as tough as he looks. And I am gonna stubbornly run back and do this again. I feel like I just kept missing that one head. He kept, like, moving in and out of the earth. It is crazy how wild PC parts used to be. Like, just a 1080 for, like, so long has been just, like, a very solid GPU. Despite, like, the advancements and just, like... That thing has just performed so long and so well. The 10 series in general has just been incredible. And now NVIDIA just wants to do AI. Thank you, Hydra. You are making this slightly easy for me to get back to you. Alright, buddy. We meet again on the fields of battle. Alright, well, at least we tanked that one. Uh-oh, uh-oh. He's trying to hydrate me. I shall not be hydrated today by a snake. Ow, okay, he hydrated me a little bit. Oh my god. The, like, splash damage, literally. Alright. Alright, Stinkies. Come on. Oh, that hit me. Okay. Come on. Oh god. Okay, that one was so delayed. Alright, come on. Oh my god, that like is so delayed. I feel like that one head just, like, keeps, like, snapping to me and stunning me. Come on. Oh, apparently that got me. That was some splash damage for sure. Man, this snake just doesn't want me to hit him. And I'm not giving up. We're gonna take off the shield. And we're gonna bring something with slightly more reach. Granted, this weapon does so much damage. I'm going back in. The worst part is he's not even hard. He's so floppy. Is that how we describe a snake? Or like a hydra head, floppy? I think floppy's the word. Wiggly? Wiggly's a good word too. It does just take you so long to get on your feet. Alright, we're going back in. Is there just one more? Oh, did they already kill the other one? Oh my god, that splash damage. Like, literally. I feel like that quote's being taken a little out of context, but I like it. Alright, let's try this again. God damn it, the sun's getting bright. This is the worst time of year for me, because, like, the snow outside my window just, like, how did that hit me? All the way up there in that tree. I feel like the splash damage is kind of wild. Like that right there is just so far away. And then this one little snake boy just hits so far away. Alright, come on, Sneaky. Oh my god. I'm so confused. Like, the first time I avoided all of these so perfectly, and now I just can't. They still hit me, like, even when I'm rolling, which sucks. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Okay. That one, like, really just turned all the way over here. Yeah. I feel like just tricky. They, like, aren't consistent in where the heads land. In, like, sometimes the heads will, like, go right to you, and other times they're like, yeah, we'll go over here. That's fine. And then the, like, shockwave of them landing also slows you down. So, like, you can't instantly sprint to them. It feels like you're kind of, like, still trembling. But I'm gonna beat them. I'm not scared. I'm a little scared, but, like, I'm gonna beat them. Do you think I can parry them? Or not parry, but block? I don't think this is gonna work out well. Maybe I need like a little bit more reach. I'm gonna bring out the halberd so I can like hit them a little bit better. Ow. Okay. You also take so long to get up in this game. That one I'm not used to because Okay, I am losing to Ice Boys now. It takes your character genuinely so long to like get back on their feet. Okay. One more. Ooh, he dropped something. That's shiny, too. I'm gonna take it. Oh my god, the kicking I keep accidentally doing over and over. I feel like that's also another mechanic that I just haven't gotten used to, is the fact that doing the I'm gonna top off on health. The like forward and attack actually makes you like kick. Alright, I'm gonna go down here and see if like they'll just take care of Snake or other guy on my own or on their own. But maybe I should take him out. But these things do so much damage with their little free spray. Alright, here we go. Round 2. Or round 5. Oh no, that's bullcrap. It pushed me into the water. Alright, I'm gonna come back. I feel like I just don't have the stamina or the endurance. Gravity does strike again. So I'm gonna go back up and then we'll go down to Blighttown.
Windwalker 89 with one bit
One
says,
more try?
One more try.
For one more bit? Okay. Deal. The one bit really convinced me. Alright. We're going in then. Windwalker, this is for you. Listen, I'm easily persuaded. It's true. It doesn't take much. Oh, that took care of that one. Wild how much damage that does through, like, the trees. The little splash zone around it. Wow. Calling me a sellout. That's fair. You did persuade me with a single bit. Which, after Twitch takes their cut, that's gonna be like 0.2 of a penny. It's not even a penny for me, because you gotta remember Twitch gets their cut. So I just got like a oh my god, that was so much damage. The splash zone on that, I'm like surprised at how much damage it does. Alright. I also cannot believe the delay on that one from the left. I feel like I roll out of the way of him and like get that one. I still get hit by him. It's that little bastard on the left every time. Can't see, but I will continue to chop. Alright, we got the left one out of the way. Oh, is that it? You just had to cut 3 of them? Oh, wait, no. I feel like that one keeps, like, bugging into the wall. Oh, boy. Are you serious? I can't handle him. He just keeps going into the wall. There we go. I did hit him. Alright, just one more. Hey, nope, no spitting. That one on the left. He's like going out of range where I can't get him. You're like, I can't get you over there, mister. I might have to swap. I just want to make sure that he's not going to... Wait, did I not put the arrows on? Oh, they're in the wrong spot. Okay. Nope, why did you turn? Nope. Apparently I don't know how to play. There we go. Do I have enough to take him out at ranged? I might. Hold on. Yeah, baby! Hydra down. Yeah, baby. We got it, and we got a ring out of it. Grants extra magic casting, but halves HP. We did it. Thank you for the motivation, Windwalker. I appreciate it. That quarter penny, the quarter penny was the motivation I needed. Also, Gucci, how's it going? And so, Cav, yeah, how did I manage to cut off all of its heads? It had just that one clipping over on the side, which was unfortunate, but we solved it. Now fight the last crystal golem. Wait, didn't we kill them all? Is there another one waiting for me? I feel like I should probably run back and heal. Because, I don't have a lot of health anymore. And I am definitely out of flasks. Their new flavor of Dark Hollows. If I ever get a Gamer Subs sponsorship, that's gonna be my flavor name. Dark Souls Hollow Chick. Yeah, I mean, the quarter of a penny is quite the motivator, if you ask me. I feel like some endurance really is needed at the moment. I feel like endurance is just crazy. The Grass Crest shield? Do I have the Grass Crest shield? I do. Ooh. Oh, it gives me a little stamina boost? Oh, that's good to know. Look at those green lights. Yeah, now we're looking beautiful. Alright. Let's go up this way, whatever's up here. It smells like fresh cut grass too. I mean, honestly, in this world, it's probably a nice thing to have. A shield that is just constantly giving you some good smells to smell. Because I can't imagine that the world of Dark Souls smells good. Oh god. Right in the rump. This guy looks kind of familiar. Oh, cannot parry him. Has he given up? Nope, I did not parry in time. Alright, we're gonna have to try again. It's too late. But the nice part is, Hydra's dead, so we can just go up here. And, like, it's all good. And then we can go to... Yeah, we did backstab him a couple times. Bro Sniper, how's it going? That is Havel? Is that a character? Going in. Dun 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 dun. He is the leader of the Havel Knights. Well, he must be having a good time. right in the rump. Don't tell on me. That was a good joke. We all know it was really punny. But it was really good. I think he realized that the parry was, or not the parry, but the backstab was too good. He never stood a chance. You're locked into this gifted sub for a month. That's the only thing keeping you here, Wax? Ouch. I'm just a gifted sub to you. I see how it is. Wait, have I been here? Oh, is this just the place? That, yeah, this is like what leads up to the... Yep, I opened this door before. Oh, this is cool. Okay. This is neat. Okay, so from here, we can go this way, and then we have the little tourist demon. Listen, having a good time was such a good joke. That was, like, perfect. I thought that was such a beautiful concoction of words. A combination that no one was prepared for. And I will stand by it. The Emanese. You gonna breathe fire? Kinda thought that was his whole thing. Yep, there he goes. Alright, give me them souls. Can I outrun him? I don't think so. Yeah, 2 specifically is such a weird one. In terms of just layout. I'm gonna add a little bit more vitality. But here, I have to use the bathroom again, so I will be right back. Alright, back. Alright. So we're gonna go back to, actually first, hold on. We're gonna go back to the blacksmith. Wait, Wax, I have to go back to, as Paul Bettany pre-Vision said, so I don't know who, as in, like, is Paul Bettany the guy that played Vision in in Avengers? And he who would pun would pick a pocket. Listen, I am a law-abiding citizen, and I would never pick a pocket because I'm too scared of confrontation. God, I cannot believe just how insane the poison application is from rats. Like, that shib is just so much. Would you download a car? Yeah, I mean, absolutely, given the chance I would. Would I drive the car? Probably not. Like, could you imagine the filament cost to 3D print a car? Alright. I'm just gonna go back through this way. I guess I could also pick up some stuff from the merchant. While we're here. One of my favorite movies, do recommend if you haven't watched it. It's kind of slow, but super good. I am notoriously bad at watching movies. And it is one of those things where I really do need to watch more movies. But I feel like there was a period in my life where I watched a lot of movies, and now as an adult, I just don't have the, like... I feel like I've had the opposite, like, thing that a lot of people have, where, like, as they get older, they get, like, more patient and, like, can, like, sit and do stuff for longer. But, like, for some reason, I just struggle with movies now. Ooh, allows you to inventory at a bonfire. I'll be back for that, mister. What else you got? You do have some armor. I will... Ooh, that's fair. Get your movie watching done on a plane. And also rob the merchant, is that what this guy is called? Oh, you have to regularly fly for work. Okay, so yeah, you get like a decent chance to just kind of catch up and watch things. That is understandable. Ooh, what step is this in the marathon? This is Dark Souls 1 off. We played through Elden Ring as the last game, and that has just inspired me to want to do a full Dark Souls playthrough. And probably throwing in some other Souls games in there, like Sekiro, because I do want to play Sekiro again. Steal from him everything he holds dear, we're going to. But shouldn't we buy things first? Isn't that what I should do? I should buy the Gabagool and then we kill him?
Hey, my wares? Of course they're stolen. What did you think?
It's not that I don't want to play Rebirth.
Hey, what?
I feel really bad about Rebirth, because like I want to play Rebirth, it's just I really have been genuinely having so much fun with Souls-likes, and as a stream game, it has been such a fun game to play, because it's just one of those things where there's just a lot of interaction, and like sometimes with longer just like RPGs like Final Fantasy, sometimes like some of the side content is just genuinely very slow and like not the most entertaining bits of content. And yeah, so this is the first run of Dark Souls fully. I have not played Dark Souls in really it's been since the game came out on Xbox 360. That was the last time I played Dark Souls. Uh-oh, they're coming over the walls. But yes, so we beat Sekiro before Elden Ring. I think I streamed Sekiro as like honestly probably one of the first games I did on like a full playthrough on stream. Was it last year? I think it was last year. And it was very fun. Sekiro was incredible. I'm genuinely so excited to play it again because like Sekiro is just so much fun. Souls is a pedigree of gaming. Its community is still hella strong, for better or worse. Oh, for sure. I mean, there is a reason that these games spawned an entire like game genre. They really are good. It's kind of incredible just how well made and just how fun they are. I do see another thing in there. I want that. Ooh, Yakuza. I've never played any of the Yakuza games. Yeah, Sekiro is very unforgiving. But at the same time, Sekiro is just so much fun. The satisfaction of, like, finally understanding and, like, learning bosses and, like, the first time I learned to parry lightning and, like, redirect it was, like, the most satisfying thing ever. And I just felt like a god when I finally figured it out and got the timing down. And it was basically just free damage against the boss. Ooh, well, I'm very excited for you, Fooly, when you get to Sekiro. Because Sekiro is just legitimately one of the best. If not my favorite. It might be my favorite Souls-like. I want to put Bloodborne in there because I love Bloodborne's aesthetic and gameplay, and like I like the weapons in the world. But Sekiro just plays so freaking smoothly. I do want to try Lies of P. Lies of P is another one that I've heard really good things about, and that one would be a very fun one to play through. Yeah, get stepped on. Finished Demon... Ooh, okay, so you've gone through Demon Souls too. I still need to... I played Demon Souls. I don't know if I ever beat Demon Souls on PlayStation 3. I do wish they would release the remastered version on PC. I know it's just graphical. But it would be so nice. I mean, that's fair. I mean, Bloodborne is, I think, it's a lot different than the other games. I think it has a lot more in common with Sekiro in terms of just the amount of like movement it has, because it's a much faster paced game in comparison. Okay, so yeah, so Sekiro is kind of similar in that, I mean, they play differently combat-wise, but they do both focus a lot on movement. And they are both drastically faster games than Dark Souls. Because, like, Bloodborne's whole thing is, like, the side steps and, like, the back steps instead of, like, dodge rolling all the time. And then you have, like, your parries with, like, the pistol. Alright, do I want to regain my humanity? Is that... No, wait, that's not Kindle. Is it reverse hollow? Do I not have... Oh, I see. Do you have to, like... Oh, is that what... When it has, like, the one? That means I can rekindle?
Oh, the fire. She's stuck. Sad, really. They probably cut her tongue out back in her village, so that she'd never say any god's name in vain.
I killed the first boss not knowing there was weapons in the Dreamland hub area, and that pissed me off enough to drop it. Oh, yeah, it does have a weird starting intro. Though more impressive that you killed the first boss without weapons. Because I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, you just have the little karate chops in the beginning. So honestly, that's very impressive that you beat the first boss without weapons. Okay, I see. So then you have the humanity up there, and then you reverse hollowing. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh yeah, look at that Oblivion texture. You look so much like an Oblivion NPC in this. Have you seen the mud crabs on the roads? Nasty creatures. Stop, in the name of the law. You're the gray fox.
If you have
Alright. I am no longer human jerky, that's true. I am now fleshy. Also, thank you for the follow, Fooly. I appreciate it. Alright, down we go. Granted, I should really put on armor because, like, I look so silly. But I can't believe how heavy you are in this. Like, the equipment is so chunky. Alright, Blighttown. I'm ready for you. Oh, did I get Havel's ring when I kicked his ass? Oh, yep, I did. Good call, Judge Bunny. I should probably pay attention to the things that are happening. Oh no, internet went down for you, Impulse Magician. Well, welcome back. Oh gosh, yeah, that's a big difference. It's still like a little slower, but like, I think that's doable. Alright, we're gonna do something crazy. En garde, Ruffian. I am the greatest fencer this side of Blighttown. Which is not saying much because there's only about 10 people over here. But I shall stab them all to death. Well, it will be one day. For everyone here shall be blighted. Aw, look at this guy. He just wanted to be painted like a French girl. But he smells a little stinky if you ask me. Wait, hold on. Nope, hold on. Wait, does the rapier have like a unique? Hold on. Oh, wrong button. I almost rolled off. Thank you. I love you. Love you too. No, I can't kick him. Alright, well that means we have to do one more thing then. Shit! I have a lot to contemplate. Well, this is awkward. Right off the edge. Man, that is so bad. Yeah, I mean, I have been going without armor for most of it fully. But sometimes it's cool to look cool. Oh, I'm back to jerky. I see no reason to rekindle my humanity, honestly, because it's not gonna last long. And with that, I'm gonna bite my sandwich. Because Hubbin brought me a sandwich. Truer words have never been spoken, Windwalker. Very tasty. I am going num 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 at the moment. It makes streamers stay happy. I feel bad for Hubbin when he has to deal with Hangry Lily when I don't eat during the day. Because, like, what ends up happening, my Adderall, since, like, Adderall suppresses hunger, I don't realize I'm hungry for, like, a very good part of the day. And then when the Adderall is out of my system at, like, 5 p.m., I just have a wave of hunger hit me, and I become a grump. So, I think he's just taking very good preventative measures. Ooh, the S-Stock. Alright, I want another bite. I want another bite. Okay. Tell him to step up his puzzle game. Right. Oh god, I almost just walked right off. Oh, hello, buddy. Huh?
This is unusual. You haven't lost your head. And more importantly, you're free. How on earth? Well, I shouldn't cry.
How am I free?
I'm Ricky.
I wasn't in a prison, you silly Rickert.
I want to establish Smith first. Look at me now.
James, how's it going? We can steal him and take care of him when we promise not to be hangry, unlike a certain streamer. That's fair. Just please promise me you'll take good care of him.
Oh no. Don't worry.
He really deserves the best.
It's safe.
Oh, Hubbin says he has the best. Sorry, chat. You can't steal him.
Although, I must admit, not much to occupy myself. How about this? I could forge your weapons, albeit with rather minimal tools.
It was just like a blacksmith?
I'll show you what made me the best in this.
Oh, okay. Repair equipment. I should probably repair the Drake's sword. You also deserve the best, Windwalker. Everyone deserves the best. It's gotta be the fastest anyone ever turned me down. Hubbin doesn't want me going anywhere. Oh no, the only other person was my parents? Oh no. That got dark very fast.
What? There's nothing. We're both cursed.
Hmm.
Goodbye then. Keep your head on her.
Yeah, apparently this guy has been down here the whole time. I don't remember this guy, but he's here. So, now we know. And that was a big bite. Hmm? Oh, is this another way to the Valley of the Drakes? Which I'm still probably here a little early. But I do enjoy investigating. I don't trust that pot. Not after what Elden Ring has showed me. Never trust the pots. Okay, those things look scary. Run away! We shall progress normally through the bottom of this little area before we decide that we... Yeah, we're just gonna go this way. I think this is a better bet for now. Until I have leveled and upgraded things, because I actually haven't really upgraded any equipment yet. We are still rocking base level gear on everything. Alright. Still too heavy. I'm just gonna wear my hard leather stuff for now. Yeah, that gives us a light roll. Never trust the pot. That's why they're the ex-stoner friend. But what about the gummies? The gummies taste good. Transient curse. Uh-oh, hold on. You know what has been my absolute favorite lately that I've not been able to eat enough of? I found at my grocery store they have honey sesame sticks, and these things are just incredible. Can I not normally attack Ghost? I don't know if I remember Ghost. Also, there's a bunch of blue stuff in my pub, and are these M&M things? There's like some blue flakes in the bread. I think they're M&M flakes. Hey, Bully, take care. Thank you for stopping in and thank you for the follow. Enjoy your Souls-like marathon as well. Just playing one-handed right now. So, I think it's actually Pop-Tart flakes. He said he had a Pop-Tart on the cutting board when he was making the sandwich. And it's like the blueberry Pop-Tarts with like the little flakes on top, like the little sprinkles. And I think it's a little sprinkle. Oh! Run away! Oh gosh. Alright, I guess we do need the curse. Alright, don't fall off the edge. Temporary allows you to engage with ghosts. So we can get married? Oh, now they're gone. Now they've just... Aha, we've done it. That looks like death. God, the water sound in this is so splashy. Like, too splashy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on. I'm not scared of you. Come on. One more. I know you're over there. Oh, you can't run away like that. Look at him just hiding out there. What am I supposed to do? Okay, here he goes. There we go. Alright. Ooh, Go, Firekeeper Soul. We got it. Yeah, baby. Try not to fall. We did it. I am safe. Ooh, what's that? Do I want to leave? I don't know if I want to leave, though. Listen, Remy, there could be lots of stuff down here. We still have opportunities to explore and die. This is after a second bell area? Hmm. But what if there's loot? These are very ghosty sounds. Ba-dum-tsh. Oh, hello. Alright, contraption does not move, but there is more ghost. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jeez. Oh god, they just are attacking in rapid succession. I feel like in a group they just like timed themselves perfectly. For real. Very rude of them, if you ask me. That sign won't stop me. Alright, no response because she can't speak. Okay, so if that's a first bell... Oh, wait. Is this not where the bell is? I thought the bell was, like, down somewhere. Do I need to go to a different place? I thought Blighttown was down. Do I have to jump through the well? I haven't done that yet. Can I jump down the well? I bet I can jump down this. Do we have to, like, time it right? Yeah, it's like Mario. Alright, here we go. So close. Alright, here we go. Whee! Oh, hell yeah. Okay, you just die. Well, good to know for science. Okay. Well, in that case, let us search elsewhere. There was Skelly Boys. Hearing, yeah, it's like Mario regarding a Souls game. Listen, it's a little plumbing pipe I gotta go down. Which also sounds really wrong when I say that out loud. Listen, skeleton. I'm gonna kick your ass. Okay, maybe I won't. You don't reassemble like your Elden Ring ones, do you? Oh man. Uh-oh. I hear a lot of them behind me. Oh boy, and big boy's here too. What? Run away! Probably shouldn't have cornered myself, huh? There's so many of them. Okay, we're not scared. I'm a little scared. Oh my god, they're so fast! Where is the entrance? Uh-oh. God damn, they're so quick at that little saber attacks. Alright, hold on. We're slowly whittling them down. Hubin better watch out for his plumbing pipes. Oh no. Uh-oh. The crow butt's blocking me. Alright, big boy's down. Big boy's down. His plumbing bones have been defeated. Alright. There's one more. Oh, you're not getting away. Alright, graveyard secured. Mostly. Though I see more skelly bones. Yep. They are so quick. Who would have thought that without any muscles that they would just be so perfect for rolling? How do I get up there? I feel like I see loot. And I want loot. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, he's big. Come on. Yeah, you slam that ground really slowly and make yourself open. They're not quick, you're just slow. True. Listen, I just had lunch, Atla. It's not my fault. My brain is slowing down for the afternoon. Mm-hmm. Honestly, the Drake Sword, the tail trick, I think was one of the only things I remembered about this game. Impulsive Magician. I instantly remembered seeing his tail over the bridge. All I hear is excuses, you're right. I won't have any more excuses. Really? I feel like the shields in Dark Souls 1 feel honestly really good. I feel like they actually like stagger enemies a lot better. Like enemies have a lot more recoil. But granted, I feel like this is the only game I've actually used a shield. Oh boy. Floating skulls, my favorite. Oh, wait, he reassembled. What the? Do I have to strike them while they're down? Or do I just have to separate his little bones? Nope, he's rebuilding. Run away! I want that, though. That's a rock. Never mind, I can't take the rock. Oh. Right in the pelvis. Right in the pelvis. Well, I feel like this is maybe not the safest spot. There is a drop. And nothing ventured, nothing gained. Run away! Oh god, there's so many. There's so many. Where does it end? That's a door. Hmm. Uh-oh. I'm so dead. God damn. These little skeletons are like so agile. Look at that little leap. Impressive. Oh my god. Those guys are such good duelists. Right? Not held back by their flesh suits? And turns out they just don't die? Huh. Okay. Well, in that case, we gotta go somewhere else. I'm trying to think of where else in my head we can go. Oh wait, the crow's up here. Can I talk to Crow Friend? No. He's so perfect. Can I offer him a treat? Do you think he likes peanuts? Oh wait, will he take me back to the place? I feel like I remember that. You can like have him take you back to the asylum. Only likes eggs. That's fair. Eggs are tasty. Okay, in that case, let's go back into the city proper. Dun 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 dun. Ow. No more fire. I'm gonna go beat you up. That's what I was thinking. I was gonna use my experience. I don't know if I'm too scared of the demons. I'm gonna fight them one day. Okay. Phone go crazy, but we're good. I can't forget the doll. Is there a doll in? I have no experience. Man. I thought I did. First, Atla calls me slow. And then I get told I have no experience. Next, you're gonna tell me I'm not even real. Ooh, loot though. Cracked round shield. Ooh, and some armor. I don't even want that. See, I don't know this stuff. It's been forever. But we'll figure it out. I just need a little time to run around aimlessly, and then eventually we'll find our way. Alright, we'll figure it out, hopefully. Try not to spoil too much for me. That way I can blindly wander my way around. And then eventually we'll find the right door. Or at the right place. And then I remember these guys up here. No worries. I do appreciate some of the directions, but it's also sometimes good to let me wander. Especially about, like, which zone I should be in, and, like, level-wise. Otherwise, I feel like I'm cheating a little bit. I do enjoy the aimlessly wandering, or finding myself in a scary ghost town. Yeah. Yeah, get broken. Alright. And then that was the night down there, which I don't think there was a door down here. It was just the ring out on the cliff. I liked fighting the ghosts. Surprisingly, they weren't as strong as I was expecting. I probably will end up going back down there shortly, because they didn't seem that strong. I think I just was a fool and cornered myself too much. But we're gonna go this way. Does that place almost looks like you fall off of it. But I don't see anything down there. And then that way went to the Valley of Drakes, which we don't want to go to the Valley of Drakes yet. Because we determined that that was too scary. This door was locked. Oh, wait, no. I used the basement key. Okay. Yeah, baby. I do miss the ability to just slide down said ladders. Which, unfortunately... Unless... Did they put it on a different button in this for some reason? I think you just have to go very... It doesn't feel like I can. At least it's not tied to sprint. You just tap B and it goes? Oh, okay. It's not while you're moving. You just have to, like, stand still and then press B. Okay. Whee! Okay, then this is the door. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay, we found it. And then... Oh, boy, dogs. Dogs always scare me in these games because they genuinely just sometimes feel like they have the ability to just kill you so quickly. I don't remember if they're as bad in Dark Souls as they are in Elden Ring. But my god, are the dogs scary in Elden Ring. Oh my gosh. Stay back. And twin humanities. Oh, goody. I feel like in Dark Souls, they're just annoying. I don't know if they ever patched those ones out, the like red ones in Elden Ring.
Somebody,
Oh,
help me. Damn, I'm finished. How did this ever happen?
listen, buddy, I'm here. There's nothing blocking you, though. We'll have to see if we can help him. But the ones in Elden Ring that, like, apply the bleed effect or something or like, it would trigger some crazy math that would just insta-kill you. I can see. Oh, wow. Where did you come from? Ow. Oh, they opened doors for me. No, that was nice of them. Did they open this door? Was it a trick the whole time? Nope. Nope, it was. There's loot. Mail breaker. Which a lot of people don't know, it's actually just for opening your mail. Nope, okay. I swear, if I do anything to Sif, is that the one with the sword that was protecting her master? Is that the one I'm gonna have to kill? Listen, if it attacks me, I have to do the right thing and attack back, right? I can't simply run away and just leave a boss that attacks me. That seems just... Ooh, where does this go? You don't have to do nothing. I don't know. This place is cool. I like that they taught these guys how to shoot bows. Alright, where does this lead? Oh, I know where this is. Oops.
What do you think you're doing? I have my pride, you damn fool. You think you can get me as well, you'll burn. You cross up. There's no hope for any dark diet that could
Oh, awkward.
pain and suffering. Yes, I suppose you think you're special. Well, there you think.
Well, that's awkward. I didn't mean to kill or attack her. She shouldn't have looked so creepy hiding behind bars. It's not my fault. Well, it happens. Is this the rat one? Okay, yeah. Listen, she was just creepily hiding behind bars with red eyes in a sewer. What am I supposed to think? She really is yelling at me. I didn't mean to hit her. I mean, I absolutely 100% meant to hit her, but like, I didn't mean to hit her. She could have, for all I know, I could have like walked by and she could have grabbed me and tried to kill me. Listen, I feel, wait, this looks fake. Nope, it's real. I mean, what if it grabbed me? You never know. Ow. Alright, we're good, we're good. Doggies have been solved. Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This is a very tight arena. Oh god. Key to the depths. Alright. I think you can restore her by talking to the guy at the bell. Oh, that's right. I forgot about him. I'll go talk to him and request absolution. I swear this game just wants you to use stabby weapons. The trick is not to die. That is always the trick. You want to get the enemy's health bar to 0 before yours reaches 0. Alright, so is this the key to open the one down here? I want to use scythes. I mean, scythes seem kind of cool. Maybe I do want to use scythes. Yep, key to depths. Okay. I mean, does she have important stuff as a merchant? Oh boy. I need a torch. It's dark. Why do I crave innocent blood? Because I'm thirsty. And the blood of my enemies is necessary to sustain myself. In this economy, I can't just be drinking water. Is there like a hole over here I can jump through? Yes, a little broken spot. Found it. Well, maybe we can just find a way around and just kill her from the other side. Enemies, not victims. Is she a victim? I feel like I am being made out to be a criminal when she's the one hiding behind bars, ambushing me. I'm just a lowly adventurer making my way through the world safely. Oh. Oh, it's not a pit. God damn. They are annoying in this, huh? They just jump away from you. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean for it to always be about me. I'm gonna stop. Listen, you're talking about me. I'm just trying to survive. Ow. Uh-oh, he's fast. That's so jumpy. Alright, two can jump at this game. Large ember. I think we need that. That's for the blacksmithy boy. Uh-oh. That looks like a good place to go. We're gonna remember that. But first, just want to investigate down here. The worst lunch lady ever. God damn, these dogs are fast underwater, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like shields just feel good in this game. They just do the blocking real well.
You. Yes, you. Here, over here. Please, you must help me.
You're free.
Thank you. I would have been a supper without you. Being eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you. I am Laurentius, or the Great Swamp.
The Great Swamp.
Oh, hello there. I'm fine, thanks to you.
That's it? That's all he's got to say? I'm just fine?
Oh, hello.
Okay. Cool. I saved you. That's a just doesn't want any conversation. No gifts of thanks. I can speak. Words do good. I have a theory of why you move so much slower in water than anything else. Is it because water's thick? Who made that sound? Oh, there he is. Woo! Oh. Well, this isn't looking good for my Estus flask. Whew. The weight of humanity makes humans slower and unable to move in well in water, and they can swim in the Souls games. Interesting. Whereas everything else runs through it like it's not there. Implying that we are more human than the rest. Alright, gross water. Oh, god damn it. I was looking everywhere but up. No. I've been had. Apparently, gamers never look up. Well, I guess we're going back. At the very least, we remember how to get there. So I'm gonna run back. Yeah. Most gamers have lost that. Well, I'm here to rekindle hope. You guys may have lost hope one time. And I did open the shortcut and maybe almost killed the merchant. But it's her fault. It's not my fault. I don't believe it's my fault. I mean, I kind of am the main character lady. She really just is talking mad shit. I don't feel bad about attacking her anymore. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ow. Little torch boys are kind of crazy. So it's her fault. She's mad at you stabbed her. I didn't stab her. No, not really. I can't say I actually did ever feel bad. In this economy, alright, now I can finally grab this. The soul of a nameless soldier, that's it. That's what I died for. Ooh. Oh, it's a little out. Oh, these are little porta potties. 201, how's it going? Atla. Good morning. That's a man's soul. It was a man's soul. It's mine now. Listen, I will be more tame. I will stop my cynicalness. Ooh. That's a good question, SoCav. If those are potties, you wake up to my stream every now and then, but you've been here the whole time. I know, but like you fell asleep, so like maybe in like your head that this has been like a time jump where like now it's a different type of day or like a different part of day. And like I'm greeting you as if you just woke up. One second I'm in another place and when you wake up I'm somewhere else completely. These things are kind of scary. And I don't really know what they're supposed to be. Okay, so it's like technically morning. Yeah, but what exactly is a slime? Is this like borax powder and Elmer's glue? Oh, gross. Little worms that bunch up into a colony? That doesn't sound very fun. I don't want to be in a sewer anymore. Alright, just die, you little gross slime boys. Ow. I thought he was dead. Like a rat king, but worse. Rat kings are kind of messed up. Ooh, use the master. Bonfire? Bonfire! Jared, how's it going? I just noticed the elf ears. I'm not very observant. Oh, well, thank you. They've, yeah, these are just normal ears. This is how my ears always look. Alright, a little more vitality, maybe a little more dexterity. I did upgrade from the 3D print. These ones are actually latex. And I actually glued them this morning. There's like a tiny bit of like spirit gum that you put on a flap. One of these looks fake. Yeah, no, super glue would hurt. It's just spirit gum, which apparently will come off really easy. You can just use water and soap to get it off. I can shake them if I go like this. And they actually hold on pretty well. And I didn't even use a lot of glue this morning. I only used like a tiny, tiny little bit. Less than they even suggest. Oh, look at that pile of poop. Oh wait, no, that's a rat. Wrong substance. Oh no. Oh no. I must eliminate them before. Alright, I might like put on something pointy and stabby. Because I feel like pointy and stabby is a very good way to like deal with rats, because they just... I mean, they are kind of scared of me, at least. Come on. Oh my god, I hate the... I really like the fact that I can kick whenever, but I also hate the fact that I can kick whenever. And I also can't tell which one's the real rat anymore. Okay, we're good. Humans would fetishize anything to an extent. Oh wait, I wonder if elves really exist if humans would fetishize them wiggling their ears. Oh, absolutely. I mean, as Atla just said, humans do basically turn anything into a fetish. That is just the reality of the world. Well, I mean, their bodies are like ragdolling, you know? Oh, that was just a poop cluster. That wasn't even the real thing. One of these has to be fake, right? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Where's the bad guys? Oh, there's so many rats. Ooh, many rats if you ask me. Is there one hiding under there? See, they keep like ragdolling. And I really do not want to get poisoned. Because it turns out poison kind of sucks in this game. You wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole? Yeah, this is a smart decision on my hand using a spear. Aww. Look at him, he's so cute. Yeah, give me that little... Come on. Come over here and say hi. Come on. Oh, well that's smart. Maybe I'll have to pay her a visit. Boss door? Actually, I don't even know what a boss door is anymore. I feel like boss doors aren't actually boss doors in this. Oh god, did these rats get bigger? Oh man, we got a new Steven. Alright, Steven, up here. Yes, come up the stairs. Oh no, he's dancing again. You're not gonna be dancing when I do this. And this. Yeah, get up here, Steven. I feel like the water sound in this is also so loud. I feel like I genuinely have to be talking over the water right now to you guys. The rat homies don't care at all. Is that another rat? Aw, he's so small. Alright, we're doing so good right now, though. That definitely looks like a boss arena, if I've ever seen one. Quick check, do you have throwing knives in your bar still? That's the one thing Elden Ring annoyed me with, retaining a zero quantity item. Oh, that's a good question. Nope. It gets rid of it. Maybe there's a way to turn that off in Elden Ring? Possibly? Ooh, large titanite shard. Alright, we still have more to explore in the sewers, though. I feel like the sewers is much more in depth than I recall. Ooh. Alright, that's a trap, isn't it? I think this is the thing I always liked about Shield. This is like... I don't know, Shield and Spear is such a fun combo sometimes because you can just sit behind it and poke. Especially like once you get like a tower shield. Ooh, that's a hole right there. Big rat? Oh boy. Very big rat. I am gonna call him... like Grand Ma- oh god, no. I guess Despero? No. He is so big. Alright, we took care of him. Sorry, big rat. Even though I kind of like invaded his home and then beat up him and his family, rolled through his poop spires, destroyed his hopes and dreams. It was for a good cause, honestly. I'm sorry, Remy, I couldn't help it. It had to be done. Alright, we gotta go back to stabby mode, because these little narrow alleyways are so tough. Maybe for the next Elden Ring playthrough, I'm gonna have to do like a spear build. And I'm gonna name it Kaladin the Paladin. If anyone has read Stormlight Archives, you will understand. Which I will never forgive Brandon Sanderson for naming his character Kaladin, which is just Paladin with a K. And then making him basically a paladin in spirit. In every manner of the word. Paladin is just a paladin. Windwalker, take care. I hope you have a great day. I will enjoy the stream. Keep her from straining her hands with more innocent blood. Good luck. Also, that rat's been eating all my cheesecakes. Well, we got revenge for your cheesecakes, 201. Man, who made these little alleyways so confusing? Alright, I think I went there. Okay. Oh, okay. And then we went down here. And then this turned. And that went out to there. Okay. I think I'm making sense of this place now. So if we go this way and go back up the stairs, we can follow the poop-crusted walls. And then there should be a stairway over here. Where was it? Right here. Yes, and then we can go down here. Oh no, it doesn't open from this side. By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble? That just scared the hell out of me. It is so terrifying that the bodies don't despawn in this game, and you can just have rats ragdolling into the wall, and just... Like, look at this. He just fades into the shadows, and then you walk by him, and it's just like, oh, it's a body of a rat. But you think it's real, which is the problem. Your brain just instinctually thinks that that is still an enemy, and you just want to fight it. Okay. I guess this way? Let's keep an eye out for holes in the ground. Haven't read that. I really should read more. Just finished the book version of the new movie coming out, Project Hail Mary. Oh yeah, Project Hail Mary is incredible. I really like Project Hail Mary. I listened to the audiobook back when it came out, and such a fun book. And if you like audiobooks, the guy that narrates Project Hail Mary was so good. It's like Roy... Oh god. Roy Porter, I think is his name. But he did such an incredible job. Narrates. Don't laugh at me, Atla. Hey, it's these things. I hate these things. Oh. Yeah, narrates. I like to imagine Atla just started to fall asleep again and heard me make a... Wait, which one? Okay, hold on. What the hell? It's so hard to tell which one of these is supposed to be the dead rat and which ones are still alive. Because they're just like pushing around their comrades' bodies. And you know they're comrades, that in the sewers, everything is shared. Is that what they're called? Basilisks? Because they got a big ass? I want a big ass. Alright, Monsieur Rat. Prepare to be shanked. Eat more food, get thick thighs. Yeah, I think... See, I don't want to eat too much sometimes. But I probably just need to do more squats and just start doing some weighted squats. Some deadlifts. Maybe one day. God, this place is confusing. Okay, so that's the drop. The undead lifts. I mean, the Chosen one definitely could use with some, or sorry, no, this isn't the Chosen one. This one's Lily Eyelash. Because Chosen one wouldn't fit. Should we warn you so you don't try to murder more merchants? Yeah, merchant murders probably would be better. Yes, eyelash. Because it sounds like Eilish. The Lily Eyelash. In my head, it works so well. And I use it a lot for a lot of my usernames. Or just in-game names. Okay, there's a crystal weirdo sitting, and don't hurt him, okay. I won't attack. What's the lore behind this? Wait, behind Lily Eyelash? Seems like there's... Wait, is this dead end? Ooh, quiet up here. Oh my god, this place is so, like, windy. But the Lily Eyelash comes from, because it's out, there's the singer Billie Eilish, and I think I started using it at some point because, which, it's a very obscure joke that ended up happening because a group of friends I met on Final Fantasy XIV, someone mistyped the word taco and spelt Baco, and my dumbass thought that Baco was a real food and that they were talking about, like, something I never heard of, that it was, like, a weird fusion food or something, and it turns out they just misspelled Baco, and as a joke, we started saying, or typing things with, like, B's instead of, like, whatever they start with, so it'd be, like, Bello, instead of Lily, it was, or Billy, and then Billie Eyelash sounds like Billie Eilish, so Lily Eyelash. Venus. Yeah, and that's literally it. That is where that joke comes from. And that's literally where I started using Lily Eyelash. Ooh, hello, friend. Oh, I've brought all my eyelashes today. Purchase item. Ooh, crystal straight sword, crystal great sword. God, these are pricey. These are very pricey. I guess crystal sword sounds kind of cool, and crystal shield. I'll take them.
So I am willing to share. If you seek kindling in the catacombs, use divine weapons.
Strong but low durability. Well, I might as well have them just on hand for fun. All right. It's kind of crazy how, like, little like, what do you call it? Bonfires you get. I feel like there's not a lot of bonfires in this. Alright, I have a feeling this big room is probably a boss down here. If I had to guess from my Souls-like experience, this definitely seems like a boss. Demon Souls is the king of bonfires. I really want to play Demon Souls. I really wish they'd put the remaster on PS or on PC. Because, like, I don't own a PlayStation 5 and, like, I'm not going... Oh. It's a big crocodile. I don't even know if that counts as a crocodile. This is like something. Has anyone seen the movie or the show Carnival Row? I do like how this game has music for a lot more of the fights. Oh, okay, he can scoop me. Oh, yum. Yum. Okay, you're done. You're done, right? Okay, thank you. Yeah, we got it. We got his tail. Ooh, okay. Oh. Ow. Little stompy boy, huh? Okay, and he still hits you if you try to roll from him. Oh. Am I dead? Oh god, that did kill me. Wow. I did see its tiny little head. It's so small. Ah. I just lost. Oh, there it is. No, it fell. Alright, never mind. Yeah. Alright, so then I should be able to go down here, though, and just skip right to it. If I'm understanding this place. What's her name? The model? The one with Legless? I don't know if I know. Uh-oh. There's rats. Alright, rats, excuse me. I don't want to fight. I just want to go fight a boss. I don't like rats. Aw, thank you, Atla. Atla's always making me blush. I still like to imagine you're just moving in and out of, oh, Carnival Row. Okay, yes, 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 yes. I know, okay, yes. I forgot I mentioned Carnival Row, because this looks like the monster in the second season. Did it regrow its tail? Do I not get the weapon if that happened? Oh, okay. It is so tricky how slow you move in this. Nope, nope. Come on. Uh-oh. Run past him. Yeah, baby. Take that twice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's pooping. It's pooping. Ow. Wow, really? Wait, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Holy shit. I have, like, literally no health. But I am still here. Is he pooping again? Run away from the poop! Oh my god, that's such... Hi-ya! Uh-oh. I also just realized this thing's name is Gaping Dragon, and I don't know how I feel about the name Gaping Dragon, and I get that that's probably thematic. Uh-oh. Bonk. 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 Uh-oh. He's pooping again. Is he pooping again? I like that I'm just... You get pushed by one leg, you get pushed by all. Alright, Gaping Dragon got beat by a wooden club. He broke my weapon, though. Very rude of him. Hit him in the gay pussy. Oh, that sounds wrong. As I think it broke because he, like, spews the, like, toxic sludge everywhere. I think that broke it. It says weapons at risk when it does that attack. So I yeah, gonna have to go back and go fix it at the blacksmith. We got the key to Blighttown though. Oh, do weapon arts take away your durability? Interesting. I don't know how I feel about a durability mechanic in this. It feels wrong. Is that a door? It is a door, but not one we can use. And also, is Gaping Dragon a Night Rain boss? I don't know if I've fought Gaping Dragon. I'm still pretty early, I guess pretty early into Night Rain, but I still have a lot of stuff to, like, experience in it. Well, it's okay, we got a club for now. We can just go bunk. Well, I should go pay a visit to, our friend, then. As I club some rats. Added them in one of the recent updates. Interesting. I will... Oh, here's the Blighttown key. Okay. This is Blighttown. Crash, how's it going? Yeah, I kind of forgot about the whole repair mechanic in Dark Souls. I had completely forgotten about that. Alright, let's purchase I'm just gonna buy stuff. We did buy the crystal sword. We did not buy the great sword. And then I will buy... Oh my god, his armor's expensive. I don't even want it, but like I want to own it.
Thank you. That was a fine.
Alright, I guess we're going to Blighttown. Alright, we can just press B and slide. Oh. I love me some rickety scaffolding. Don't you think about it, mister. I don't have my shield on. I'm out of Estus flasks. Stay away. Equipment, quick. Oh, that is not a lot of damage. Off you go. Off I go. Whee! Honestly fitting. Very fitting. Alright, I'm gonna go get my souls back. And then... I guess for now I can throw on... I did rather like the halberd. And then I want to put my... Where is it? Where's the grass? Yes, the grass crest shield. Dun 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 dun. I'm excited for Blighttown. I'm excited to relive the memories that I don't have anymore. But I know Blighttown was not fun. At least looking back on it, it wasn't fun. But like, if that's gonna hold up now, we'll see. Woo. God, that is like deceptively no range. Alright, kick him off, kick him off. Nope, he's still fine. I love that you can just move faster around them, and they just physically cannot turn quick enough to counter you. Alright, but if I'm finding these guys here, then the Forsaken Tunnel should be close by, right? And then I can, like... I can use that to get back up to Firelink Shrine. Ow. I probably should actually go and upgrade a weapon. Because I haven't upgraded any weapons yet. Or armor, even for that matter. Oh. That thing is creepy looking. Uh oh, he's getting fast. He's getting fast. Ooh, dung pie. Come on. Honestly, the worst just having that little guy, like, right behind him. Oh, this is perfect. Nope, no, nope, nope, nope. There we go. I didn't buy the bonfire item yet, because I was broke when I found our blacksmith friend. But now I've got some souls, and I'm gonna go back to him. If I can find the way out. I could just go out through the sewers, but... I'm gonna see if I can't find the... Except this little bastard in the distance with a bow. Oh. Great, now there's two of them. At least everything is so slow, you can just literally walk around them and then just smack them in the back. And they can't do anything about it. Halberg right in the butt. Poke. 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 This still looks like Blighttown proper. Which... Do I want to be down here? Yeah. I mean, we obviously want to be down in Blighttown. This is where everything goes on. This is arguably the best place in the entire game. According to the internet. Oh, why'd it get bright? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. So there was, a little spot to drop down over here, I think. Yeah. The soul of a proud knight. Please kick him off the edge. Yeah, baby. Also, make sure to grab the loots. Lots of loot in this place. We gotta grab all of it, right? What kind of loot goblin would I be if I wasn't taking all the loot? In fact, it would be pretty criminal of me if I didn't. Oop. Oh, God. I gotta grab the mail, quick. Okay. Don't make Hubbin get the cuffs out. I just needed Hubbin to grab the mail. But Hubbin's on his way. Don't fall. Don't fall. This rickety little bridge. Whee! Ooh, Shadow Mask? Wait, we can just become a ninja? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, is it not? Okay, thank God. Oh, thank God. Hubbin just gave me a heart attack. Oh God, this is awesome. I'm like, wait, this makes so much sense. The fact that they made Tenchu and that there is a ninja outfit. This honestly makes so much sense now. How did I never put this together? Because, like, I've learned in recent years that they made Tenchu, but, like, the fact that this is just such a clear homage to Tenchu. Oh. From here, seems I have made mistakes. It seems I have made grave mistakes. On second thought, I don't think I was supposed to go out here. Alright. Oh, we're still alive. Holy shit. Okay. A little sippy. Can I do this? Holy shit, we might be able to get out of here. Yeah, baby, we made it safely! Oh, man. I am just the embodiment of Rikimaru and Ayame from Tenchu. Do a flip? Can I do a flip with this on? Oh. Look at that cool back step. Ooh, rickety. Oh, rickety cricket. Did he just try to go for a hug? I don't want... You can do the flip if you get the ring. Which I don't think I have the ring yet. Yeah, I don't have the ring yet. Alright. I love all the loot out on these just very sketchy little platforms. This game is so cool. Ooh, curved swords do a flip instead of... I will have to try that out. Because I don't quite know what I want to be for, like, a build. Oh, we found a bonfire. Yeah, baby! Alright, in that case... I am feeling a little resistance. Probably a little bit more strength. And then probably reverse hollowing. Oh, okay. So this is what kindling... So kindling just... Oh, okay, and then this makes the bonfire do... Or give you more Estus flax. Okay, I understand now. I understand the kindling and the humanity. Honestly, Playtown's not so bad so far. Like, it's a little sketchy with, like, some of the platforms, but, like, I'm vibing. Except for the part where I want to figure out how to get up there. But it's so dark and I need a torch. Have mistakes been made? Is this... Oh, no, no, that's what I want right there. Yeah, this is what I could see. Just a little bit of my humanity. I need a Ricola. My throat is getting a little sore. And I want to check something quick. Bum bum. No, I was just experimenting. This is what I get for taking myself out of the game. For just the briefest of moments. I wasn't exactly experimenting with gravity, just merely testing the bounds, you know? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Also, is that a human body he's holding? Does he just have like a waifu doll? Wait, come on. Yeah, get up here, buddy. Yeah, not so funny anymore, are you? Come on. Did he give up? Did this guy say no more? Oh, no, he's coming, he's coming. Alright. Alright, we did it. And then I keep forgetting that you can just hit B to, like, hold, or instead of holding, and it lets you drop. I should try some more magic out, too. I'd never really played with magic in Dark Souls before, and magic in Elden Ring makes me want to try out magic in this. Oh, this is the place I fell down before. Okay, this makes sense. This is where I dropped down. And then I crossed over this rickety thing. Oh my god, this is so confusing. It hurts my brain. Is pyromancy faith, I assume, in this? Okay, hold on. I see a platform over there, but this is not the platform. This doesn't connect anywhere. So dark. Okay, I think we have to go back up to the bonfire. Oh, interesting. Pyromancy is based off gloves. I'm gonna have to give it a try. Okay, I see. Yeah, we go from over here. Uh-oh. Oh, is that like a fire-breathing cat? Oh, okay, that was bullcrap. He just, like, lunged into me. Jeez. I like how these like cat things have almost as much durability as these guys. His owner just gave him peppers. He's just had some spicy Szechuan peppercorns. That's why he's got the spicy breath. I could see it. Some very spicy doggos. That real fat meow. I didn't expect it. Alright, I see you hiding over there in the shadows, buddy. Oh, and your little archer friend, too. Uh-oh, now there's two of them. God, he's got some range. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Is there a ladder over here? I must climb to defeat this. Ooh, wait, hold on, there's loot over there. Did I miss that? This place is a little dark. I would love a torch. Oh wait, yeah, there's a ladder right here. Listen, buddy, I was helping you. I freed you from the confines of your jar. And this is how you repay me. No scaling from stats, just flame. I'm gonna have to try it out when I get the chance. Because that honestly sounds very fun. I've never really, like, experimented with magic in Dark Souls. Not a lot. Like, I feel like I've used it, but, like, never... Well, at least they are weak to gravity, too. Oh my god, how many of them are you? The dude you saved from the evil lunch lady? Oh wait, that's right. I forgot about evil lunch lady guy. Does he not go back to Firelink Shrine? We took care of him. We go back up. Where am I? Okay, I know where I am now. So this is the place we were at originally. This is like the very tippy top. And I imagine that is how I get over to that. Yeah, baby. Oh, and we got a freaking katana? Oh, we are going full weeb now. It's funny how, looking at this is the exact same way they have had players holding katanas in, like, every single game going forward. Like, this is legitimately the exact animation. Uh-oh. Well. A whole 3 damage. Right, down the hole. Okay, he didn't fall. Alright, well, I do not have the stats for that, so we are going back to the trusty old halberd. And we are going to put our grass shield back on. Wait, which way is the way to the Valley of the Drakes? The way that I was going? Oh, what's this? Did I go up here? Yeah. And then this ladder goes up. You mean the place I jumped over? Like this little spot? That goes to the Valley of Drakes? No, that can't go to the Valley of Drakes. Okay, we're gonna drop down. And then I'm gonna go back to this place. Blighttown is certainly a layout, though. Not a good one, but it is a layout. And I can't say I know where I'm fully going, but I know I'm going somewhere. He coming up? Okay, yeah, he's coming up. Not a good move on his part, because I can just throw him to his death. Well, not death, but... Alright, you coming back up? Come on. I like that we could just bully this guy. This is all my revenge for the years of being bullied. I am now the bully. Alright, come on, one more time. Okay. I do see a little thing down here. Can I get down here? Yeah, baby. Oh, hello, buddy. I think you missed the ladder. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like spears were 100% meant to be one of the main weapons, with just how narrow every little section is. It feels like everything is just little tiny alleyways, where if I had a sword right now, I would just be hitting the walls over and over and over and over. Oh, he doesn't see me. Get wrecked. Holy shit, is this it? Or is this just more Blighttown? This looks like more Blighttown. But who am I to judge? Oh. What is that thing? Is that an octopus? Doesn't feel like I'm hurting him. Seems like I'm just kind of hitting air. So maybe I have to shoot him from a distance. Oh, wait. I was just above. I probably could have shot him from a distance, huh? I can probably see him. Can I? No, I think he's below that platform. Oh, and there's more friends. Alright. I think we're slowly figuring out our way, though. Oh my god, he didn't die? Oh, here's the thing. I found it. Oh, man. Oh my god, what? Oh. He just Beybladed me. I didn't know they could do that. Alright, here. I'm gonna rest really quick. I'll be right back. I would agree, Rem. Oh, wait. Remy got. Why does buttholes get blocked? Alright, well, in that case, let's throw on our own weapon for ranged buttholes. The good old longbow. It was definitely butthole. It did not like butthole. Please don't range my butthole. Listen, as long as you're not a little Beyblade guy, you have nothing to worry about, Atla. Okay, those are the little doggies down there, so we don't have to go down there. But we are gonna take care of these little ranged buttholes. Which I just have to remember how to navigate. So there was a guy in a jar. And Szechuan flame kitties. No! That was the wrong direction! Well, at least they followed. It is truly a cursed time to be alive. Beyblades and buttholes. It's actually gonna be my debut album. Beyblades and buttholes. Honestly, it's too good. God damn, these Szechuan kitties are so spicy. They won't leave me alone. What the? Man, these guys are aggressive. Ala, you are getting grabbed by Automod so much. Automod really does not like... Listen, you're the one that just said it twice in chat. See, I don't even feel like... Blighttown's not bad. I feel like, in retrospective to, like, what... Oh, that's so many of these guys. Alright, I just need these guys to... Oh. Alright, this should kick him off. Nope, it didn't. Alright, this one should go off. This one will maybe go off. Really, it's this little range bastard that's just in the distance, just full auto blow gunning me. Which I don't appreciate. In absolute darkness too, I should add. He has no vision and he's just over here just going pew pew pew. And it's working. Witches and their booty levels. Blighttown is the worst area for casuals. Most players back in the day never got further than Blighttown. It was hard as hell for lots of people. Which, it's so funny, the, like, retrospective of, like, this used to be the difficult part of Souls games, and then now we have PCR Radon. Where it is just so many mechanics and elements in one. But I don't have a torch. Scaffold Abyss. This is actually what Rome was like until they figured out how to make concrete. Yeah, but he's kind of standing next to a torch too. Oh, he's still grabbing through the shield. That's rude. I didn't know they could do that. Oh, I am dead. I am in a corner. I'm still alive. Alright, you bastards. Alright, we win. We win. Ala, you're yelling at me. I swear it wasn't me. Hey, there's another one. Get off that cliff. You've been bad. Sector 7, how's it going? Just came back for a check to see if you beat Radon. We did. We kicked Radon's ass yesterday. First try, I wish. Radon was legitimately, I think, the most deaths I've ever had in a Souls game. But we did finally beat him. And I would compare this to a boss, though. This one isn't hard because it's meant to be. It's hard because the footing can be wrong. You can easily walk off and die. Which, I would agree, Judge Bunny. That is probably the tricky thing. Even though I think I've only died one time to falling here. But I honestly just want to be able to fight Radon more. I wish they added the ability just to refight him at any point. Like you can with Simon in Expedition 33. Because I feel like it's such a cool fight. Oh, someone fell. Oh, look who it is! Ow. Ow. Oh god. here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just climb this really quick to force them to follow me. At least the ones that can. Oh, that would be cool. I kind of want to, if we did like another Elden Ring, I saw that there's like random boss doors. So you don't know what's going to be behind your boss doors. And you can just, I feel like that would be kind of funny. Just like a boss randomizer. And if we did crowd control, I think one of the things is you guys can just spawn any boss whenever. This little guy in such a small quarter is just so tough. Because he just takes up the entire space. And the camera just keeps clipping into the poles around you. There we go. Alright. We can finally take care of the Beyblade. So I don't know if it's actually even hurting him. Is it not even hurting him? Do I have to hit the little tentacle spot on the front? Honestly, Mesmer was not as crazy. I think the second phase was definitely intimidating, but it's kind of funny to realize that the second phase was actually easier than the first phase. I almost just backed right off the edge. But he was tough. No, Sekiro is incredible. I really did love Sekiro. Oh wait, the toxic blow dart guys don't respawn after you kill them? It does look like those little things in the Matrix, doesn't it? Alright, I'm not gonna do the same thing where I walked into it, because that was a mistake last time. Ooh, where's this? Boss door? Fog door? Frog door? Froggy gate. Alright, we have almost made it to the bottom. So I see loot down there. And I can't simply just not try to find a way down there, can I? I feel like that would be illegal. And chat would disown me. But I don't see a way down from this side. And I think I have to get up past a little tentacle boy. Oh, well, thank you for the reassurance, Atla. I don't want to be disowned. You wouldn't. Listen, that's more detrimental than you abandoning me. I'm gonna be honest. Coffee is kind of important. That's a huge part of my life. Just make a bunch of dad jokes. Listen, dad jokes are the best kind of jokes. They're so funny because they're so innocent and like perfect. Sometimes. But I feel like I exist in a weird in-between of dad jokes and then very lewd jokes. And I don't know which side of the identity I sit on anymore. Maybe I should just start marking this stream as 18+. There's gotta be a way to deal with Frog Boy, right? It's a tough line to tread. Because, like, you want the stream to be open to everyone, but, like, sometimes there are such good jokes that are just right there. And, like, the degeneracy that runs in my veins is sometimes hard to not let run its course when there is funny jokes to be had. And exactly, then you can say b-hole. Listen, you could technically say b-hole. It just automod. Automod's really big on the... Whew, that was almost me. Wait, he didn't die? What the? Booty orifice. Yes, that is the one way around automod. Just refer to it as booty orifice. How do I hurt this thing? I feel like it's immune. It does not seem to care about arrows in its bottom. Does it like fire? I bet it doesn't like fire. Nope. Do I need to let water run on it? Does it just not like being clean? Is that going to be its weakness? Whee! Wait. Alright, we're just gonna go this way. We'll come back to it. It revels in its stink. You swear you could just stab it in the butt? I tried, but it seems like it just hits a wall. 'Cause I really did try. But I could try again. You need like a proper backstab? Alright, let's investigate. I thought I did do a proper one, but maybe it wasn't proper? Yeah, just like doesn't hurt it. Well, apparently it can just... apparently it can just slap me. Oh no. Well, I didn't make it. Interesting. Well, I do have unfortunate news. I said, oh, the J slurred. Yeah, I don't remember this thing. But streamer does have D&D tonight, so I might take off slightly early to do some prep. So I am gonna leave you all here. I'm sorry, Atla. I'm sorry. We'll be back tomorrow, though. Don't be mad. How am I meant to harvest the beans needed for VIP if I leave? I could just, like... I could, like, leave the stream up and running, but then I'd forget about the stream. And then I'd, like, walk away and I'd be doing something inappropriate and be like, oh shit, I'm still streaming. D&D is awesome. I got to do a little prep because it's been, I think, like a month and a half since we've actually met, because holidays have been busy, I think, for everyone. So yeah, but now we're gonna actually do D&D tonight, so I should go get ready. Mad, also hello and goodbye. But everyone, I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much. What do you think of them so far? The ears are fantastic. They're pretty easy to apply. You just use like a little bit of spirit gum to like hold them in place, and like they're comfortable. I don't really notice them after a while. You feel like a little bit of the ear flop, like a little bit when you do this, but like not too much. But with that, everyone, Fart Bubbler, Atla, Pro Sniper, Remy, 201, everyone. There's so many names. Oh my god. I'm gonna go. Have a great night, everyone. I will be back tomorrow morning to continue. I hope you all have a great night, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Take care.